to get into an energy reading. I hope y'all ready into this energy reading. Come on into the building. Double tap the screen if you are in the building. You know what it is over here at Dread Tales Tarot. Your girl has not been live for a minute. Your girl had to recharge and get it together. So yes, with the new schedule, with life, everything, definitely come into the building. Double tap the screen when you come into the building. Make sure you hit the like button when you come in the building. Also hit the notification bell so you can be notified when your girl is live again. Definitely come on into the building. Your girl is going to go ahead and pray, and then we're going to jump into this energy reading. I hope y'all ready. Father God, I come to you humbly as I know how, asking you to shield and protect me, Lord God. Lord God, I thank you for using me. I thank you for relying in my temple. I call on you, Lord God, and all the sources of white light to assist me in this message. Lord God, again, I thank you for using me, Lord God. I ask you, Lord God, as we open these portals, to let these messages be clear and precise. Anything, Lord God, that's unlike you, we bind it up and we rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Lord God, and also as we close out the message, I ask you to close out the portal. I ask you to protect all ears, Lord God, that tune into this message, Lord God. I ask you to let them get what they need from this message, Lord God. Let them transmute, Lord God, what they need and navigate, Lord God, through this journey. Amen. All right, y'all. Let's get into this energy reading. What's up, babies? How y'all doing? Thank you so much, Empress Precious. What's up, Frank Jones? What's up, baby? God bless y'all. Thank y'all so much for being in the building. Make sure y'all double tap the screen if you guys are into the building. If you know what it is over here on this channel, this is Dread Tales Tarot, where we let the tales tell what the tarot want to tell. I am EmpressDaDread. Over here, we share love and light. So take what is for you, leave what doesn't resonate. If the message don't resonate with you, that's cool. But if the message does resonate with you, you know what it is. You know what to do, baby. Hit that like button. Do not forget to share the message, because you never know who this message may help and save. All right, y'all, let's get into it. What's up, babies? I miss y'all. Drop some hearts in the building. Purple hearts in the building. If you guys are in the building, let's get into it. I miss y'all. How y'all been? Your girl been getting it in with this new work schedule, baby. Sorry I have not been able to give y'all the short and sweets. Nothing to nobody, but your girl had to recharge and revamp and get my energy together so you guys could be doing the same thing. I also had got like the notion, like, God basically, you know how you go through that time of meditation when God goes to speaking to you and he goes to give you instruction, and in that time of instruction it seems like you're definitely being corrected. So at that time I was being corrected. The time that I have not been on live, guys, the Most High basically let me know, I have given you a message. You are not doing this for the likes. You are not doing this for the views. I am giving you messages to share to the world to save another. So as I have told you guys before, we are all in this thing called life together. However, we are all on assignment. Even though we are all on assignment, God has us all going down different directions. Even though we're going down different directions, we all, from some type of way, we bump into each other in some type of way. Even though we're going different directions, we all end up on the same line and going down the same path, even though we're going down different directions. So even though you guys may have been in the energy, because the Most High said, give it to him like I gave it to you. So I said, the time that your girl has not been on here, come through, spirit. The time that I have not been on here, I have been going through my time of meditation, my time of reflection, my time of introspection, and I had to go through time of correction, because the Most High let me know, you are not doing this for likes. You are not doing this for views. You are doing this to spread a word and to give a message that I am giving you to save another. So I told you guys to spread the gospel. We are here to do good deeds. If the Most High is giving you a word that is sizzling in your spirit within, spread that message. If the Most High is telling you to retreat and rest and take a break, Sit back, retreat, take a break, rest, take care of your self-care. It is very, very, very important, because if you are not okay, you are not able to continue to move forward. That means you have to hydrate. That means you have to get your proper amount of sleep. That means you definitely have to cut back from social media. That means you have to get in your time of fasting and pulling back from snacks and sweets and things that make you feel sluggish or make you feel like you're, not active. It makes you feel like you're in this procrastination energy. You got to cut back from those things, because you guys got to get in the energy of getting it moving. You got to get in the proactive moving energy, moving, get it going, because your journey and your dreams are waiting on you. Your journey and your dreams are waiting on you. I always tell y'all on the readings that you guys are Mr. Make It Happen and Miss Make a Way. I said you are Mr. Make It Happen and Mr. Make a Way, or Mrs. Make a Way, or Miss Get It Done. You guys find a way even when you feel like it's no way. And a lot of the times, on the inside, you can't find a way, so you go within. Some of you guys are really praying warriors. With being a praying warrior, you really have exhausted all of your resources. But when you go within and you use that inner power and you ask God to navigate you, because you cannot find a way out, and he provides that light at the end of the tunnel, it's the energy of, you saved me. Lord, you saved me even when I felt like I could not navigate away from myself. I said, y'all are praying warriors. You guys are in the energy of saying, I will not stop. I will not stop. A lot of people are noticing that you are in this ambitious energy. So the fact that you are in this ambitious energy, it has a lot of people noticing you, watching you. The fact that they're noticing you and watching you, they're also keeping tabs on your social media. The ones that notice you from your area, that means your hometown or where you are residing or where you are living, or the people that you have associated yourself around, the circle that you have associated yourself around. People are noticing the change and the difference that is occurring in your life, because some of you guys are definitely getting in the energy of being focused. You're focused. You're so focused in the energy of saying, I can't hang out. No, I don't got it. I can't be on the phone to hear that foolishness today. No, you will not love bomb me. No, you will not gaslight me. No, you will not send your manipulative energy this way. No, you will not bring that rivalry and competition energy my way. Some of y'all have really gotten the energy of noticing the signs of when the enemy is trying to attack you. So you have labeled these attacks. You have labeled these attacks to prepare yourself when it comes, whether it's someone that you know that embodies the entity that brings you the energy that you have learned to address, or whether it is someone that you have never come in contact with. You have learned the attacks of the enemy, and the enemy is mad about it. The enemy is mad because you notice at the end of the day, this life, this thing called life that we all are in, it is built to destroy you. It is built to defeat you. It is built to bring you down. However, there are few, those chosen ones, that slip through the cracks, that find a way, not only just for themselves, but for their lineage. They find a way to not only build themselves, but the people that are coming behind them. There are those ones that slip through the cracks. Come through, Spirit. Those ones that slip through the cracks, that understand that this world is like built to bring you down. It's built to have you in depression. It's built to have you in anxiety. It's built to have you in PTSD. But you have to find that inner peace, and you have to go to God about your problems, and you got to be able to go within. You got to be able to go within. You can't go to people and expect them to help you through your problems. They can't help you. They can't help you. They're going to give you a hypothesis, an educated guess. They're going to give you a hypothesis, an educated guess. They can't solve your problems, but the one that can solve your problems, God bless you, Top Q. Thank you, baby, for that beautiful gift. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. You know I love you. Come through with the gifts. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold and everything attached to you wins. Goddess, I love you. Thank you so much, baby. When I tell you, you got to be in the understanding of knowing that this world is built to destroy you. But when you know that you are a chosen individual, a lotus, part of that 144,000, you got to know that this world is just like a maze. You got to be able to slip through the cracks. You got to be able to go through, get through, and understand that once you triumph, your blood, sweat, and tears was not in vain. Your blood, sweat, and tears was not in vain. It was not only to give you recognition, that public recognition, but it was also to give you that rich energy in the spirit to let you know you are a part of a purpose that's so much greater. Baby, the assignment that you on, you don't see the plan. You don't see the plan. You see the obstacles. But God sees the finish line. And the finish line, you will not only conquer, but you will triumph. See, there are individuals that want you to fail. They want you to fail. They want you to give up. They want you to quit, but you are not a quitter. Some of y'all don't even believe in quitting. You don't even believe in quitting. You are so strong, you don't even believe in quitting because you know at the end of the day, if you quit, it's not going to get done. If you quit, it's not going to get done. If you say fuck it, it's not gonna get done. Come through, spirit. If this message is resonating, drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat. We definitely got some trolls that's coming in the building mad, but baby, we gonna pray for them, but we gonna keep delivering this message. Drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat if you guys are enjoying this message. These are the downloads coming through, baby. I got some cards that we gonna definitely use today. We gonna tap into the true crime oracles. We gonna get into the intrusive thoughts and definitely get into the tarot to find out what is going on. Make sure you guys hit that like button, share, because you guys never know who this message may help. So guys, definitely hit that like button so this message can get out there to someone else. If you are on the front line, baby, you on the battlefield. You are in battle right now. If you are here live with your girl right now, that means you are on the battlefield. That means there are things going on in your life, but it is about to clear up. Baby, God sees it all. God knows it all. And he understands that you are a praying warrior. He understands that you are not a quitter. He understands that you understand that you are on an assignment that's so much greater. So with that being said, know that it's going down. It's about to go down. And God is not sparing anybody. Baby, nobody is exempt. So I hope you guys are ready to get ready for this message. Come in the energy with the energy of openness. Come in the energy with the energy of transmutation. But baby, this message today, and y'all know when I come like this, y'all know this message is going to be deep. I hope y'all got y'all boots on. I hope y'all braced and ready. I hope y'all ready because I'm trying to tell you this message is going to be a fire one today. So definitely, guys, get ready to get this energy reading. Come in the energy reading with the energy of openness. Moderators, stay on your guards because the trolls is busy. We gonna ignore them, but we also gonna pray for them because they are also on assignment too to distract this message. But the message is gonna get out there. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. So like I said, collective, know that there are a lot of things that are going on right now in your life. So if you are on this message right now live, that means there are a lot of things going on in your life. And you have been the type of energy that was once upon a time, or should I say, you like the routine energy. Come through, spirit. Spirit say, lay it out. You like the routine energy. You like things in a routine because you like to be able to do the same things, but perfect it. But if you are on this live right now, spirit is definitely having a shaking in your life. When I tell you he's shaking up things in your life, the water in your life is being shaken up. That means you could be going through repetitive tasks. There are different things that are occurring in your life, whether there is a job change, something that you're not used to doing. You could be used to being in a warehouse. Now God has you in an office setting, or you could be used to being in an office setting and God has you now in a warehouse. You know, take it whichever way it resonates. Or either you could have been in a warehouse and now God has you working from home, or either you could have been once working in an office or a warehouse and now God has you working from home, or either God has you either not working in a warehouse, not working at an office, but he got you in that entrepreneur CEO energy and he got you out there pushing forward towards your dream. He got you putting your energy, your finances, and your time into yourself, into your business. So some of y'all could be starting small with a business, meaning starting small, but feeling like you don't have the backing that you need, meaning you don't have the sponsors. You don't have the endorsements. You damn sure don't got the funds because you're trying to keep it going day to day. Like I keep hearing the energy. Some of y'all keep saying, I ain't got it, but you ain't broke. You just living from check to check, but your living from check to check has all of your bills paid. Baby, all of your bills paid. Your children don't want for nothing, but you are able to budget your finances until the next paycheck come through Spirit. Spirit said you have gotten in the energy of understanding that your story is not always peaches and cream. Your story is not always smooth. Your story is not always bumpy. But even though you got different settings that occur in your story, baby, no matter how the story goes, you still persevere. You still persevere. So when this repetitive task occurs, whether your life changes, whether it comes down to the children, love, life, you have experienced it all. You have experienced it all. The transformation of it, when you get in a relationship, how you have to work with another individual in partnership to come in sync to make sure you build an empire. When you have children, you have to make sure the children are taken care of. They have all that they need. You are giving them their time. You are not neglecting their needs. When you are in a relationship, in love, you have to make sure you are able to maintain the work life and maintain the relationship, especially when you are in a partnership and living with another. And if you are single, baby, the whole world is all on your plate and you balancing it all. And you just trying to fit in. You just trying to fit in. So when it comes down to the reality of your story, no matter how your story is being written, the fact that you are that important for your story to be written, individuals need to stop looking at you and stop projecting. They need to stop projecting their energy onto you and admire your story. Didn't you guys hear the saying, never judge a book by its cover? Baby, you are full of amazing chapters. That's why they say you evolve daily. You evolve daily. You are on a spiritual ranking. When you accepted the Most High in your life, when you went through this time of repenting, because some of y'all repent daily. When you went through this time of repenting, you went through this time of saying, not only am I going through a time of clearing up my life, but I'm letting God take the wheel. I'm letting Jesus take the wheel. Don't y'all say it, Jesus take the wheel. You saying take the wheel. And when he takes the wheel, baby, you have learned to sit in the passenger seat. Some of y'all have learned to be a passenger princess. And even though when you passenger princess, you still have your time of when the driver is driving the vehicle, you have your time of pushing your imaginary brakes because you decide you want to take control. But I said when the Most High takes the wheel, you have to learn to allow him to be the head and you be the tail. That means you got to get out the way. You got to be out of the way and trust that it's going to be a smooth ride. Trust that his word does not come back void. Trust that you're going to be able to go to sleep like any person does when they ride in the car and someone else is driving. You're going to be able to go to sleep and wake up at your destination with everybody fully intact. See, that's what happens when you allow the Most High to take the wheel. You pray ahead. But see, there are individuals projecting on your life, coming in your life, in on your story, coming in on certain chapters, coming in on certain chapters and judging you by the chapter that they walked in on. Judging you by the chapter that they walked in on. See, I said some of y'all are going through ranking and elevation. These epiphanies are occurring daily because I said y'all are getting focused. Y'all are letting individuals know, man, I can't hang out. No, I ain't got it. You are learning to say no. You are learning to stop letting individuals pour trash into your spirit because your spirit, your avatar is your sanctuary. You have learned to stop letting individuals pour things into you. You have learned to stop letting people bombard you with their problems. You are learning that individuals sometimes look for people to nitpick at, but it won't be you. Come through, Spirit. They find people to nitpick at, but it won't be you. You know how your mama say, find somebody to play with? You know how you tell somebody real quick, find somebody to play with? You let them know, find somebody to play with. Today is not the day, and tomorrow won't be either. But see, individuals don't like when you stand in authority like that. I said it's going down, and God is not sparing none. He is not sparing none. Nobody is exempt. So when God tells you to retreat, rest, and fall back, baby, you better retreat, rest, and fall back. When he tells you to let go, let go. Let go so you can see why he's telling you to let go. Sometimes you try to hold on to it because you want to see if it's meant to go into a cycle with you. And the whole time God is telling you, let it go. Let it go. That don't even deserve to go in the next cycle with you. It was praying against your downfall, praying that you don't even make it into the next cycle. So why are you trying to hold on to things that are not serving you? So in this chapter, there are a lot of people walking in your story trying to judge you, not knowing you are evolving daily. You are going through a spiritual ranking daily. I said whether it is transformation, transition, or karma, you have experienced it all. But whether you are on the right side up or you are going through this karmic wheel, you are about to have a front row seat, because I said if you are on this live today, that means your energy, your story, everything that is occurring in your life right now, you are on the battlefield and you are asking for change. You are a praying warrior and you are saying, Lord, I need change in my life. I want to see it in this season. I'm tired. I want to see it in this season. And even though I'm tired, I still will persevere. So I said, get ready. Get ready. Know that your prayers, your sweat, and your tears was not in vain. You are in the line and battle for the ones that's coming behind you. Some of y'all story is so potent, it's so rich that God is telling you to write a book. When you write a book, baby, it's going to be a #1 seller. You thinking, I don't have the proper editors. I don't have the proper backing. God is saying, put the best foot forward. Put your energy out there. He's giving you that spiritual, baby. Don't miscarry it. He's giving you the ideas. Those creative ideas, don't miscarry it because you feel like you don't got the finances. You don't got the sponsorships. You don't have the individuals to collaborate with you. I said it's going down. It's going down, and God is not sparing none. But do not forget that you are on an assignment, and your assignment is great. Some of y'all done tried to get yourself out of here a long time ago. Some of y'all tried to end yourself a long time ago. What Spirit is telling me. But he let you know, every time you tried, not only Not only did your spirit go through conviction every time you tried to take yourself out of here, not only did your spirit go through conviction, but baby, when your spirit went through conviction, he made you understand why your life was meant to be here a little bit longer. See, everybody got a time to go. We all are on an allotted time. We all are on an allotted time. But those times where you try to end it before he has called you home, he had to remind you when you was in conviction why your life was important. Why your life was so important, because some things started to come after that. See, some of y'all started giving birth. That's why I said God gave y'all a spiritual baby. See, some of y'all got pregnant. You were used to be a mother. You were used to become a father. You were used to give life to an idea. That means your investments. That means word of mouth started traveling and you started networking. That means things started to grow. Those seeds that you thought that was in dry soil, it turned out to be in fertile soil. It just needed a little sun. It just needed a little water. Did you not notice there was a little bit of rain recently? It just needed a little water. See, some of y'all didn't think your seeds was in fertile soil, but God started showing you when you tried to take yourself out of here a long time ago that you were a part of a purpose that's so much greater. Those things had to occur. And if you were gone, it would have never happened. If you were gone, it would have never happened. So now you have to understand, you are a part of a purpose that's so much greater. Even if you don't see God's plan, he sees the end of the race. While you still running, while you still persevering, he sees the end of the race. See, there are so many obstacles set up in a race to stop you from finishing the race. But you got to remember, when you start lacing up your shoes and you make the commitment to stand on that line, whether it's during a marathon where life is repetitive, you are just running for a cause, meaning you saving your life and you saving your lineage. When I tell you, when you stand on the front line, you are saying, I am committed and I will succeed. So collective, if you are here on this live today, I did say to you, your life and your story is on the front line. That means people in your town could be speaking on you. People at your job could be speaking on you. Your family members could be speaking on you. And it sounds like a bunch of birdies whispering, because I keep hearing through the grapevine. It sounds like a bunch of birdies speaking on your name. But the fact of your name is being spoken in so many rooms, you better know that God is present in every room that is being spoken in. You are fully protected. You are fully covered. You are highly protected. You better know you got favor. Even when individuals are setting up obstacles to destroy you, you better know you got favor. You better know that God is seeing the end of the rope, the end of the race. Even when you feel like you are tired and exhausted and you can't get through it. So when I tell y'all keep running, don't stop running. Thank you so much, baby. Don't stop running. Don't stop believing. And remember that there are a lot of people watching you in the race, rooting for you. And there are a lot of people expecting you to get exhausted and to quit. So know that whether the wheel is on the right side up or either you on the karmic wheel spinning, you have been through it all. You have been through it all. Know that your life and your story is important enough to be written in the book of life. Your life and your story is important enough to be written in the book of life. So let's get into it. I did say it's going down and God is not sparing no one. So there is someone that has been in your energy that wanted to demand your energy, that wanted to demand your attention. Because I keep hearing the gimme, gimme, gimme. Somebody wanted the gimme energy, but I'm hearing the saying, gimme is what got you here. See, these individuals wanted to take from you, but didn't want to put nothing in. But this energy wanted to demand your energy, demand your presence. And no matter how demanding they were, sometimes you accommodated. Sometimes you decided to play the game. But when you woke up and you realized this individual was creating competition, you started realizing, hey, I always have a time to put down a controller. This game don't control me. What Nikki said, I run a controllers like the gamers. You decided to put the controller down because you needed rest. But you knew individuals were trying to compete with you. But some of y'all, people look at y'all like you arrogant. They look at you like you arrogant. But your energy is so confident that you are in the energy of knowing when they even try to compete with you, they can't even compare. So you get in the energy of saying, send me something where I feel like I got a little competition. And even though you don't like to say it out loud, when it comes down to certain things in life, you notice when competition comes in your path. When you have defeated it easily, or whether it has been a struggle, you know when individuals have tried to compete with you. But this individual, not only did they want to demand your energy, they wanted to compete with your energy. They also wanted your energy because something about your energy, collective, you demand your respect. When you walk into a room, your energy is demanding. People notice you when you walk in a room, even when you silent. Whether it's your smile or the way you govern or carry yourself, when you walk in a room, your energy demands its respect. Or whether you are in a group setting or collaborating with a team, when you are in that group setting, people immediately gravitate to you because they see the leadership in you. They know that they want to hear your opinion because they feel like your advice is strong. You give off a strong opinion. So collective, your energy is so strong. 1111 when I said that. So you could be seeing 1111. Divine intervention could be getting ready to occur in your life because I said if you're on this reading right now live with your girl, I said your story is on the front line. There is about to be change, baby. Your story is about to change because you could have been in the energy of used to things being in a routine. Now God is getting ready to shake it up. He's getting ready to shake it up. That means you are about to be tested. Your faith is about to be tested. Didn't he say have faith as small as a mustard seed? Have faith as small as a mustard seed. But while you are having faith, that means continue to have hope. Continue to have hope. Continue to believe that it's going to be done. But I said, while you are in the race, there are individuals setting up stumbling blocks, roadblocks. They're trying to make sure you fall in a hole. They're trying to make sure you don't see the trap. They also are trying to send you sickness. They want you to be in the procrastination energy where you feel ill, you can't move, you don't want to do this, you don't want to do that, you don't got the drive. But I said in the beginning of the reading, some of you guys got this ambitious spirit that get up and go. You get up and make a way. You get up and get it done because I said if it don't get done, if you don't do it, it ain't gonna get done. If you don't get out there and make a way, baby, it don't get done. Some of y'all are natural born hustlers, straight up. Spirit say you got that hustler bone in your spirit. You a straight up hustler. Baby, even if you not on somebody's job, baby, you gonna find a way to collect some funds, baby. You gonna collect them Benjamins. Whether it's doing hair or cooking plates, baby, you gonna find a way. If it ain't cooking plates, baby, you're crocheting, you're cutting hair, baby, you're doing something. You out there making a way. Using your creative bone to collect the check. You ain't in this beggar energy. You not in this beggar energy because you want to feel like you earned it. You don't want nobody to just give you nothing. You want to feel like you earned it. Some of y'all have also gotten in the energy of noticing because so many individuals are watching your story. Because I said they coming into your story on different chapters trying to judge you by the chapter that they walking in on, not knowing that there's other chapters to come, because you are constantly evolving. You are constantly going through a spiritual ranking. These individuals don't want you to transcend to the highest level of human form. But didn't I say you are God's favorite? Didn't I say you are chosen? Didn't I say some of y'all have found a way, even when the system have designed you to fail, you have found a way to slip through the crack? Come through, spirit. You have found a way to slip through the crack and make a way for you and yours, even when individuals have expected you to fall. And you have also learned to sit back, retreat, and rest when it is time to get out of the race, get out of the game. Because didn't I say you control the controller like the gamers? You realize when individuals trying to play a game on you. You realize when individuals coming in your life trying to throw their problems, their burdens onto you, you have recognized it because your radar goes off immediately. Whether it's in love, whether it's in family, or whether it's in work. When your children try to play on your top, you instantly be catching it. You know when they lying. You can see it in their eyes. You give them that look like, who you think you playing with? Who you think you playing with? When your children instantly try to play with you, come through, spirit. When your children try to play with you and you know when they lying, you be able to look them in their eyes and be able to let them know, why you lying to me, son? Why you lying to me, baby girl? Why you lying? Why you lying? You ain't even got to lie like that. I ain't even asked you for that lie. Sometimes your children be so quick to just answer a question, but don't even think about the question. They be real quick to give you an answer. But I said you have gotten in the energy of noticing the signs when individuals trying to play with you. So whether it's your children, you call it out instantly. You let them know. You ain't even have to tell me that lie. You could have kept that lie. Did you think about what you said before you said it? Do you know I'm not a child, right? I used to be one, but do you know I'm not a child? I used to be. And you let them know, I probably was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. When you let them know that, the children go saying, oh, here you go, here you go. You be letting them know, no, here you go. Here you go. You expect me to believe or fall for this bullshit that you trying to throw me. But when you come direct at your children like that, the first thing they do is they run to somebody and tell somebody in the family or they friends that you the problem. You abusing them. You mistreating them. And the whole time you be trying to let them know, I notice what you're doing, son. I notice what you're doing, baby girl. I done been your age before. I understand you a little bit more than you think I do. When you let them know you can talk to mama about anything, they tend to get shielded. They tend to get standoffish, and they still tend to run to other people and tell them you on weird energy. And then you as a parent, you get in the energy of saying, well, hell, when I try, you don't give a damn. When I don't, you don't give a damn. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. The door is always open. You have gotten in the energy of recognizing when the enemy want to play with you, when he try to use your children. You let them know the door is always open. Just like you can open your mouth to your friends, you can open your mouth to me. Just like you let them know the same phone that you running your mouth on, that I pay my hard-earned money on, you can use your phone to communicate to me. Just like you tell people that I'm doing this and I'm doing that, you can tell me, but you don't want to tell me those lies because you know those lies is not going to float with me. But you rather run to individuals that are pacified and baby the shit that you saying because you think that's going to get you a golden ticket or a pass. So when the enemy tries to mount your children, your radar instantly goes off. And you let them know, hey, go with it. Go with it. If they go with it, baby, I'm going to go with it too. But the truth and the proof is always in the pudding. I will never have to play investigation or investigator when it comes down to my life. Baby, I'm the source. And when a person interacts with you, they will eventually see your side, my side and the truth. You let them know, devil, I recognize you and your plan. But the fact that you tried to use my offspring to get at me, not only am I going to rebuke the enemy out of my offspring, but I'm going to rebuke the plan that you thought was going to go forward. Didn't I say it's going down? It's going down, baby. Come through, spirit. It's going down. It is going down. And God is letting it be known, that he is not sparing anyone. Nobody is exempt. Baby, it's getting pulled and brought to the forefront. See, it's a lot of individuals right now. They are in the energy of being scared. They are scared because they feel like, oh, the world is about to end. No, baby, correction is getting ready to occur. Come through, spirit. They in the energy of being afraid, feeling like the world is about to end. But God say correction is occurring. And these individuals, their spirit is being convicted. Didn't I say when your spirit gets convicted, when God sits you by yourself and you go through that time of reflection, introspection, and solitude, baby, he reminds you of every situation. He reminds you how you governed yourself and how you should have handled a situation. But see, sometimes we just react. We react. But when God sits you down, especially when he sits you down, and he remind you how his attitude is a whole lot bigger, the same way you let your children know when your children get real bold and slick at the mouth, and you let them know, baby, I see your attitude, but I got an attitude a whole lot bigger. Your attitude ain't that big. You ain't got no problem that big. When you get that big with that devil that tries to mount your offspring, you let that enemy know, baby, you will not have mine. You will not have mine. Me and mine gonna serve the Lord. You gonna get up out of here. See, when you recognize that enemy that tries to attack your offspring, because the enemy gets clever. He don't just come from the left. He comes from the right. He comes from up high, and he comes from beneath you. He attacks you from all angles. I said there are multiple people coming in on your story, not knowing you on sequel 3, or you're on sequel 4, or you're on chapter 9. But they coming in your story, judging your life by the chapter they walked in on. And what they are experiencing and seeing, some of them need to take notes. Because not only are they experiencing an earth angel in the flesh, they are experiencing a chosen one. See, they don't expect chosen ones to look like us. They expect you to have a glowing halo and wings on your back. Some angels have tatted their wings on their back. Some angels, their wings are in the spirit because their spirit is so angelic. Their spirit is so pure. Some angels, they manifest gifts and miracles right in your eyes, like right in front of you, just to let you know that God is with them. God is with them and using them to assist you along your path. See, there are a lot of people that are experiencing earth angels come through, spirit, and they treating these earth angels like shit. They treating you like shit. They treating you like you are not important because they are expecting you to look a certain way. But I said God is not sparing none. Some individuals need to pay attention to the message that you are bringing forward to them instead of looking at your outer appearance. Some of them be too busy looking at that fat booty. Some of them be too busy looking at your sex appeal or that print, that they are not paying attention to the anointing that's on your life. They are too busy paying attention to your sex appeal and your outer appearance that they're not paying attention to the spirit man. See, some of y'all are assigned by God to come in to assist. You are assigned by God to come in to assist. God bless you, Muni. Thank you so much, baby. God bless you, Muni. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. I love you. I love you. God bless you for that beautiful love and super chat. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. You and your lineage. I pray that you win in this season, baby. Your harvest. I pray that it grows. I pray that it grows 10 times fold. Amen. God bless you, baby. Thank you so much. So I said these individuals are coming in, not knowing God is getting ready to turn the page. He's getting ready to turn the page. These individuals are still stuck in the past. And baby, you are in a whole different frequency. They stuck in the past and you in a whole different frequency. You have shifted internally. You have shifted internally. And these individuals have been left behind. So I said it's going down. And God is not sparing anyone. Nobody is being spared. God bless you, Tapio. Thank you, baby, for that beautiful love and super chat. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. You are loved. You are adored in this heart. I thank you so much for showing so much love on the channel and always being there for me. I love you. I love you, baby. Thank you so much to my queen. I love you, babe. God bless you. Thank you for tuning in to the message. You made me blush. I love you. Thank you. Okay, y'all. So y'all are going to have somebody definitely showing you love, giving you gifts, showing up when you least expect it, appearing not only with gifts, but uplifting and encouraging your spirit. So you are always the type of individual encouraging other individuals. You are always the strong one. God is going to bring somebody to take that load off of you. Somebody that's going to make you smile. Somebody that's going to make you feel good. Not only on the inside, but on the outside. And you are going to be able to experience it and remember it. You're going to have love that's going to come in. That's going to be mutual. You're going to have love that's going to come in. That's going to make you feel like you are growing. And while you feel like you are growing, you're going to start glowing. You're going to start glowing because your internal is going to change. Because you're feeding your spirit with good thoughts, good energy, good love. When you surround yourself around positive energy, when you surround yourself, I'm going to say it again, around positive energy, you shift your whole atmosphere. You shift your whole atmosphere and you start to transmute the negative energy that's in your atmosphere out. You start to cause that negative energy to go back to its sender. You start to transmute when you realize that there is a God that sits high and look low, and there is no mountain or situation too big for him. So the moment you start praying and you give the people, places, and things to God, and you start to wipe your hands with it, wash your hands with it, baby, not only do you sit back and wait for God to handle the situation, you start to get your popcorn and soda because you know at the end of the day, there's nothing else that you can do. There is nothing else that you can do. So I said, it's going down. And God is not sparing none. So this transformation that could be occurring, this transition or this karma, you have witnessed it all. You are going to witness it all because you are on the front line. You're on the front line. You are here live with your girl right now. Interceding not just for yourself but your loved ones, for your family that's in other states. You are interceding for your lineage because you know at the end of the day you are not the type of person that you want to see nobody hurt. You don't want to see nobody hurt. You don't even want to see nobody cry. You don't even like to see nobody cry. It makes you feel soft on the inside. Because I ain't even going to say you get vulnerable. It makes you feel soft because you don't even like to get tender, to be real. You only like to get tender for somebody you love. You only show your family and the people you love the real you. Because everybody don't get to experience the real you. Come through, Spirit. They get to experience the you that they, Spirit say slow down. They get to experience the you that they bring out of you when you have an encounter with them. So depending on how they act, is the encounter that they will receive. The you that they will receive. Because you have learned to not let people trigger you. You have learned your trigger points. Some of y'all have really learned to not get mad because it take a lot of energy out of you. It makes you tired because a lot of y'all is well up in your 30s. Well up in your 30s, because Spirit say late 20s, late 30s, almost 50s. Some of y'all well up in age. You're well up in your age, baby. 1111, come through, Spirit. God bless you, V. I pray that you get that back 10 times fold. 222. You could be seeing 777 444 333. You could have seen all today. If this message is yours, you could have been seeing that all today. So I said you could be in your late 20s, up in your 30s, almost late 50s. Spirit say, you're right there. You're right there. So it takes a lot of energy out of you. You don't even like getting fucking mad. You don't even like getting mad because when you're mad, it makes you sleepy. It makes you want to take a nap. And when you get mad and it get all that energy out you, when you got to take a nap, you feel like you're going to miss something. Come through, Spirit. Spirit say your energy is so busy, it seems like you're nosy. Come through, Spirit. You ain't even nosy. You're just busybody. So when I say you don't like to get mad, baby, you don't like to get mad because it takes too much energy out of you. It takes too much energy out of you. So when you get mad, baby, you get mad with a purpose. You get mad with a purpose. Come through, Spirit. God bless you, V. That baby been a member for 1 month. Woo, woo. Come through, V. That baby was one of my very first members on the channel. I will never forget on the live, baby. So when I tell you, you could be somebody's first, last, and everything. See, they said the last will be first in this season, and the first will be last. So when I tell you, it definitely has to be a blessing that's coming in and coming through, that my very first member that joined my members on the channel, my very first member is on here and blessed the channel with a gift. Baby, blessings is coming in. You are going to be somebody's first, last, and everything. It ends with you. See, these individuals thought that they could keep trying it. They thought they could keep trying it. But it ends with you. You are the chosen one. See, V was my very first member. So there could be individuals that are going to be coming in, and these individuals are going to be part of your soul tribe. And when they come into your soul tribe, they're going to understand why your vision and your goal is so important to you. They're going to understand why you have stepped up in leadership to be able to say, you are the one for the task. You are the one built to stand in battle. Your tribe is understanding why you are in leadership. So you are going to be somebody's role model, and you may not have even asked to be nobody's role model. You are going to be somebody's role model. And the fact that these individuals don't understand that you are on an assignment, I said you are assigned by God. So not only do you come in to assist, you come in to deliver messages. So when an earth angel is in your presence, handle them with care. Handle them with care because they are precious cargo. They're fragile. Handle them with care. Listen to the messages that they give. Don't look at the outer appearance. Pay attention to the spirit man that's within them, because their sanctuary, their outer appearance is not going to always look clean, because the avatar gets dirty daily. That's why we got to take a bath. So don't pay attention to the outer appearance, because not only is that chosen one going to definitely clean it up, but baby, they going to wash off that negative energy. They going to wash that negative energy away, and they going to give it to God. They going to give the people, places, and things to God. So whether or not, if they can't fix it, baby, they going to give it to God to let him fix it. So the transformation, the transition, or the karma is going to occur. Do you hear me? Come through, spirit. We got 117 souls in the building. Woo, woo. Shout out to y'all, baby. I thank y'all so much for being in the building. God loves y'all. I love y'all. And I really thank y'all so much for coming into the building, having that energy to come into the building with your girl, to give me just a little bit of your time. I appreciate you for it. I thank you guys so much for the support, the love, the purple hearts. You guys, I love all of the love that you guys show on the channel. It does not go unnoticed. It does not go unnoticed. So all of the cash apps, I thank you guys. You guys that have been keeping your girl booked and busy. I thank you guys so much. And also, I know some of you guys have been waiting for the information to go up for the store. Guys, I do apologize, but I appreciate the ones that have been reaching out to me about the store. I appreciate you guys for bearing with me. I am working on a different website, because the one that I was using, I don't know what is going on, but it's starting to make me feel like it's some type of fraud or scam shit going on, because every time I submit my identification on there, and I have done it over 4 times, and baby, after that, I am done with the trying energy. I feel like it's not meant. So I'm going to use a different website. So once I get this new website up and built, I will definitely be posting it on the community board. We do also have items available. We do have items available to purchase. I will definitely start to post the box on my community board, so you guys can see the spiritual baths. You guys can see the yoni steams. You guys also can see the waist beads. Also, you guys can see the Dread Tales cup. If you guys want to get a Dread Tales t-shirt, you guys can also get a Dread Tales t-shirt, a Dread Tales cup, or either a yoni steam or spiritual bath. We also have Palo Santo, and we also have candles and waist beads. And for the divine masculines, we have oils that you can use on your body, and we have shea butter cubes for the skin, because a lot of people get on the channel and they always try to attack me, and they call me oily face, and they start to attack my skin and say I'm putting stuff on my face. But collective, your girl has a beautiful skin regimen, so I definitely have shea butter cubes for the divine masculines and the divine feminines for the skin regimens that your girl use, especially the things that I use. I am posting it on my store to help when it comes down to the skin, to definitely balance out the hydropigmentation on the skin when it comes down to the melanin skin, or when it comes to the lighter bright skin. So definitely, guys, check out your girl on the website, on the store. And when I start to post the things on the community board, if you guys are interested in purchasing any of the things, you guys can still email me about any of the items once you see them posted on the community board. We did get some new beautiful boxes to definitely go with the packages. So the new packaging for the store is definitely really beautiful, and it's so freaking cute. I really hope you guys truly in love, are really in love with the new gift boxes and everything that comes in it, because it's definitely a beautiful box for your spiritual journey. So guys, I do appreciate you guys so much for bearing with your girl when it comes down to the store. I am going to post a new website, but until then, bear with your girl. I will be posting the items on the community board, so you guys still can shop, just email me, let me know the items that you want to get, and then we can definitely still do the transaction, so we can definitely get your orders out to you, because we definitely have a lot of the things that you guys may need on your spiritual journey. And if you have not seen me post one of the items, definitely reach out to me in email and ask me, do we have that item? And we definitely can get the item for you when it comes down to your spiritual journey. So I do love you guys so much, and I thank y'all so much, the ones that support the store, the Dread Tales Tarot store. We definitely have the Serenity teas. Some of you guys may be into teas, so you may be a tea drinker. I am definitely a tea drinker. We definitely have the Serenity tea channel. That channel is definitely up. I also have that store up, and I will be tagging that also on the community board. So if you guys want to definitely get herbal teas when it comes down to body treatments or body remedies, because I definitely can get you a package together when it comes down to things, when it comes down to the body as far as herbal. It's just like a apothecary. If you need things and you're not the type of person where you take medicines, I definitely have herbs where we can get you a herb pack together where it can be used for medicines. If you need something for headaches, stomach aches, whatever you guys may definitely need, reach out to your girl. We definitely can get it for you when it comes down to your herbs and making sure that you have the care pack that you need if you are the type of person that does not take medicine. Because a lot of people may be into herbs and not really into ingesting medicine. So guys, we are definitely herbalist girls over here. This is why your girl is so clear and flawless, because I am definitely a tea drinker, and I definitely drink and take in those herbs to cleanse out the body, to get rid of those parasites and germs. So guys, definitely, if you need some herbs, definitely reach out to your girl. Even if you do not see it on the community board, I definitely have what you need. All right, y'all, let's get back into the energy reading. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for just bearing with your girl for that brief announcement. Let's get back into it. All right, y'all, let me swig my water real quick and let's jump back into the message. So I said, when you notice that demon, when it tries to mount your offspring, you instantly notice when your child is trying to irritate you or trying to get a reaction out of you. You instantly get that radar. So also, when it comes down to work, you instantly notice when somebody has brought an attitude from outside into work, because you instantly say, not today. Not today, Satan. So you get in the energy when you are at the workplace, you try to avoid them at all costs, because you don't want to have to get in the energy of putting somebody in their place, because you don't mind putting them in their place. You will gracefully and humbly put them in their place, because you let them know, I am not your punching bag. I am not the problem. I am not the one that you are mad at. So don't bring that energy into work. You could be the type of person, you don't even like working in hostile energy. You don't like to work in hostile environments. It disturbs you. You are the type of person, when you go to work, you don't even go to work to make no friends. You go to work to get the damn job done and to get a check. Come through, spirit. You are not there to make friends. You are there to get a paycheck. So when individuals bring their attitude from the outside into work and they create a hostile environment, you instantly recognize that devil and you say, not today, devil. Not today, devil. I'm going to try to avoid you at all costs. Come through, spirit. I'm going to try to avoid you at all costs. And if I have to have a fated encounter with you, not only will I set you in your place, but I will set the record straight, gracefully and humbly. Come through, spirit. You instantly recognize that devil, whether it is family, whether it is work. Come through, spirit. And when it comes down to love, let's go there. Spirit say go there. When it comes down to love, you notice when your partner is off. You instantly notice when your partner is off. You notice when they sad. You notice when they not their normal self. You know when they not as bubbly or when they not communicating. You notice when they standoffish or when they have withdrawal. The type of person that you are, because collective, the people that I feel like I'm channeling right now, the energy that I'm channeling right now, when you are in love, like really in a relationship and you in love, you pay attention to your person. You pay attention to their every fucking move. All the way to the point, you pay attention to their moves to the point of you love they scent. You love they scent. You love being in their skin. You love laying next to them. When you laying next to your person, it warms your heart. When you having a bad day, it warms your heart the moment that they open their arms and hug you. When they ask you, are you hungry? It brightens your day. When it comes down to your person, baby, you pay attention to everything. So when something is off, I said that radar, it goes off. When something is out of the norm, that radar, it goes off. When a pattern has been disturbed, especially when you know somebody is used to coming home at 3:30 and they start coming home at 4:30, you start to not only pay attention to the change, but you start to reach out to your person to get reassurance on why a sudden change come through, spirit. So when the enemy tries to come into your relationship to disturb your relationship, you instantly notice the signs when things are off. Because when you are in love, collective, baby, you be in love. Baby, you be in love. You notice it all. You notice it all the way down to they stinking draws, baby. You notice it all. You notice it. You notice when the period come on. You notice when the period go off. You notice if it's a masculine, when they having that time of the month and when they ain't. Because a masculine got that PMS energy too. When they be on their period too, when they don't want to be around your ass, they don't like your ass and they can't stand your ass. You know. Because when you are with somebody for a long period of time, you take that time out to learn them. You take that time out to invest in the things that they like. And you also take the time out to understand them so you don't bump into the things that they dislike. You try to alter certain things in your life to keep things solid. You have learned to compromise in a relationship. So while you are in a relationship, when the enemy tries to attack your relationship, you instantly notice the difference. Spirit say, go a little deeper. He said, when it comes down to your love and your person, even when the sex is not as much as it used to be, you notice when their sex drive is off. You notice when they are not desiring you. You notice when you are doing things to turn the heat up and they are not paying attention or catching the drift. You pay attention to their reaction. Sometimes the reaction that they give, you learn to bypass it because you don't want to start a problem. You try to keep things cordial because you, like I said, you don't like to get mad. You don't like to get mad. You like to keep the energy cordial. You like to keep the energy smooth. But when the Most High starts to shake up that relationship and he makes you pay attention because somebody just been moving too deceptive, they think you don't see what they doing. They think you don't notice the sneaky behavior. Not only does God put them on your radar, but he has you observing every little thing that they do. And when you start to observe every little thing that they do, you have got in that Ja Rule energy. You have learned to say, every little thing that we do, it keep between me and you. The freaky things that we do, just keep it between me and you, baby. Every little thing that we do, let's keep it between me and you. The freaky things that we do. Let's keep it between me and you, baby. You start to keep that energy between you and that person because you don't want to push your person away. You start to compromise and you start to ask them, is there anything else that I can do to assist you, baby? Is there anything else that I can do to fix it for you, baby? Is there anything else that I can do to make this journey or our journey a little bit smoother? You start to communicate because you want to reassure that everything in the love department is still good, but you notice that there is a bump in a road that you and your partner has to get through, and you want to make sure that the love is strong enough to go through a test of time. So when the enemy tries to attack your relationship, you notice how to keep things between you and your baby. Whether it's freaky, whether it's turmoil, or whether it's challenges, you have learned to keep it between you and your baby. You have learned to keep it between you and your spouse. Because you know when you have tried to tell people about your problems have landed in ears that you never expected them to be in. Things in your relationship has got exposed by individuals that you never told your story to. But I said, it's going down, and God is not sparing anyone. So either they are going to get it together or they're going to get wiped out. They're going to either get it together or they're either going to get wiped out. So this energy that is in your energy collective, this person is demanding your attention. They have tried to compete with you. They have tried to have rivalry with you. And they have tried to ruin your reputation by smearing your image. And I kept hearing reprimand, reprimand, reprimand. This energy wants to be the person. They want to be the person to reprimand you. They want to be the person to call authority on you. They want to give you the punishment that they feel you deserve. But I said, whether this is transformation, transition, or karma, you know if you on the right side up. Because I'm going to tell you like this, and God say, take my time. If there are things going on in your life, like it's going on in your life, and it's going bad for you, like it's going so fucking bad, and you like, damn, I just keep going through shit. I just keep going through shit. Just keep going through shit. I'm going to tell you like this. The Most High said it's not for you. Because when it's for you, it's going to go through. When it ain't for you, it's going to be problems. So whether it is a failed relationship, whether it is love, whether it is family, whether it is children, whether it is work, whether it is home, if it ain't going through, it's not for you. If it's not going through, it's not for you. Did you hear me? If it's not going through, then it's not for you. 1 Corinthians 3:15 says, baby, I'm going to sum it up in so many words. If it ain't going right, then it's not of God. If it ain't going right, then it's not of God. So why are you trying to force it? Why are you trying to force it? So I said, when the Most High tells you to retreat, when he tells you to fall back, when he tells you to retreat and he tells you to fall back, know that the page in your life is getting ready to be turned. You are moving and evolving, and there are people that have to be left behind that can't go with you. Do you hear me? All right, y'all. We are about to get into the true crime oracles. If you guys have enjoyed the downloads thus far, hit the like button. Woo woo! Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you have not. We are definitely about to go in with the oracles cards. So I really hope you guys are in the energy of openness and you guys are ready to get this message, baby, because baby, these cards is flying all over. So I said your water is about to be shaken up. Your life is about to be shaken up because, hey, you have been in the energy of so used to everything going into rotation. You are about to be tested. You are about to be tested, honey. So have faith as small as a mustard seed that you're going to make it through. We are about to get into the true crime oracles. I'm going to split it into 3. Let's get into it. I love you guys so much. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for the compliments on your girl hair. My baby did it. She hooked me up. She hooked me up. So I really hope you guys are ready for this reading. Thank you guys so much for the compliments on the hair. I thank you guys so much for being in the building, being patient with your girl while your girl was not live, going on to the other readings, liking the readings, because I've been seeing my likes go up on all my other readings. So if you guys have been actually looking at the other readings, tuning in, listening to the old messages that have been downloaded and uploaded, guys, I thank y'all so much for tuning in, hitting the like button, and definitely dropping the comments when it does resonate to you guys. So I thank y'all so much for tuning into all the readings that have been posted on the channel. I am definitely going to get back into zodiac signs, doing specific zodiac signs and uploading messages. I also do have the champagne poppy message that I'm gonna do. I thought about doing it live, but I definitely feel like I need to just do an uploaded message for the champagne poppy message, because it's so much that I wrote down for that message that I feel like I need to get out, that I feel like if I do it while I'm live, I'm not gonna get it all out and I'm gonna be somewhat distracted. So I think I'm gonna do it pre-recorded and then drop it. So guys, make sure you guys hit your notification so you guys can be notified when I do drop the message called Champagne Poppy, so you guys can make sure you guys get what is for you. That message is so juicy because baby, I've been waiting to get this message out. I have been waiting. I have really been waiting to get that message out. So guys, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you guys go on the channel and support the Champagne Poppy message when it does come out. Make sure you guys hit the like button and make sure you guys share the message, because that message, Champagne Poppy, is going to be something that is going to be crazy. So guys, I hope y'all ready for it. Ladies, I hope y'all ready for it, because it's going to be a lot that's going to come out in that message. All right, y'all. We are about to get into the true crime oracles. I thank you guys again so much for being here. I am Empress the Dread, and this is Dread Tales Tarot, where we let the tales tell what the tarot want to tell. Let me give y'all a little bit of shout outs real quick. Let's see who on the channel. Y'all double tap the screen. Let's double tap the screen. Let's get the likes up before we jump into this message. Let's shout out everybody that's on the channel. Let me see who in here. What's up, y'all? What's up? Let's see who on the channel with your girl today. Okay, I see Muni. I see you, Indigo Love. I see you, Cynthia. I see you, She Has Risen. I see Bear Blasting. What's up, baby? Unknown. What's up, Pooh? Michaela, how you doing? Tay J, what's up? Elizabeth, how you doing? Katrine, how you doing, Pooh? Thank you for being in the building. Robert, Daily Sips and Bites, what's up, baby? What's up, Robert? How you doing, King? How you doing, Dylan? What's up? How you doing? What that says? 1DD Divine. What's up, baby? How you doing? Unison rule, my day one since day one. Kendra. Let me see who else in here. Ruben. Torres, how you doing, baby? Gwendolyn, how you doing, baby? What's up, goddess? Thank you for being here. Jillian, Ashley, what's up, V? What's up, baby? You know I love you. Shakira, what's up, Pooh? Patricia, how you doing? Hot. Soulless, what's up, Queen? How you doing? You so pretty. What's up, baby? Thank you for being in the building. Armanda, thank you so much for being in the building. Gladys, Valencia, what's up, Pooh? Ashley, Ness, how you doing? All right, y'all. I had to give y'all shout outs. I appreciate y'all for being in the building. I didn't want to miss nobody. So I thank y'all for being in the building. Let me sip some water real quick, because I feel like somebody trying to attack my throat chakra. So somebody could be trying to steal your voice. Definitely want to stop you from speaking. Somebody definitely could be trying to stop you from speaking. Okay. So I did say there are a lot of people that you could be coming in contact with, whether it is a fated encounter or whether it is along your path. And while you are coming into contact with these individuals, you are on an assignment, just like they are. There are spiritual beings that have tatted their wings on them so you can notice their angelic energy. There are individuals that you cannot see their wings, so their spirit man is so bright and pure that you notice the love. There are individuals that their spirit man, it demands respect when it walks in the room. So their angelic spirit demands respect when it walks in the room because they walk in authority. So whether you are the type of individual that demands authority, or whether you are an angelic being, or whether you are an earth angel, when you come in contact with individuals collective, I want you guys to understand that there are going to be people intimidated by you. There are going to be people that are definitely going to speak on the past you. They're going to try to dig up dirt on you because your energy is so big. Your aura is so big that not only does it make individuals correct themselves when they are around you, but they feel a way when they're around you. Because I said, when you walk into a room, there are certain people that are intimidated by your spirit man. You irritate their demons without even saying a word. You irritate them without even saying a word when you walk into a room. Some people just instantly say they don't like you way before they even meet you, because they start to judge you when they see you. Didn't I say don't judge a book by its cover? Individuals instantly start to feel like they don't like you the moment that they see you, because they start to judge you by the outer appearance. But I said there are so many individuals walking in your life while you're on this chapter, evolving, getting ready to turn the page. So I said, while you have shifted internally, you have left these individuals in the past, and you on a whole different frequency. Let's get into it. I really hope you guys have enjoyed those downloads. Let's get into this message. Spirit, give me messages. First card out, party. So these individuals could have been trying to draw you in by having you party. By having you party. You could have been the party animal. You could have been the life of the party. You could have stopped clubbing and partying with individuals because you could have went through a traumatic experience while at a party or some type of club. Because if you look in the back of this card, I see a human skull right here. You could have went through a traumatic event at some type of party or club. And this could have changed your life with party. You could have definitely got left at some type of party, and this could have definitely changed your outlook when it came down to riding with individuals or the type of company you kept. But with party being here, you started realizing something about this party animal energy. It had to cease. Because if you see this ghost right here in the background, look at this ghost right here. If you see this ghost right here in the background of this party card, there could have been an experience that definitely haunted you for some time. It haunted you from some time, that every time you talk about some type of club or party or some type of house party that occurred, you remember the event that occurred because that event haunts you. You always tell people about this story when it comes down to this party energy. This could have been why you slowed down when it came down to being a party animal or being a club hopper, or being in the club or going to the club every weekend. There could have been a shootout. There could have been somebody that you knew or you once grew up with that could have lost their life at a club or a party. And you could always speak about this event when you tell people why you no longer club or why you not in the party life energy or why you are a homebody. Some of y'all have gotten into the homebody energy. If you know you a homebody, drop me a 444 in the chat. Baby, you have given up this party life because there has been something that has haunted you about this party club life, animal life energy. This enabling energy. There was something that occurred because do y'all see this ghost back there? Look at this card. There's a whole head and a hand right there. There was something that haunted you that occurred at some type of club or party. If this is your story, baby, and I cannot make this up specifically, I know I just told y'all to drop them 444s in the chat, but if this is specifically your story, drop me a 222 in the chat. If there was something that occurred in a club or a party that made you a homebody to where now you let individuals know, baby, I done been there, I done that. I'm going to let them jittybugs have that lifestyle. I'm going to let them jittybugs have that. Hey, I'm not finna club with my nieces and nephews and the ones that I watched grow up and put them in Pampers. I'm not clubbing with the jits. Some of y'all got in the energy of saying y'all letting the young ones have they feel. That's not your scene anymore with the party energy. You don't club anymore. You don't even drink. You are definitely in the energy of you don't even club, you a homebody, and you don't even drink. Now, some of y'all may sip a little wine. You may have a little drink occasionally. But I just heard straight up, you don't even drink. You don't drink. But I keep hearing exclusively sipping because you a woman. Some of y'all is a lady. So you exclusively sip. Your sipping is exclusive. You sips the wine. Especially after having a long day. But with this party animal energy, you definitely let that lifestyle go a long time ago. I keep hearing that was in my early 20s when I was doing all that partying. I also keep hearing with the party energy and this being the true crime deck, Spirit just said, give this to somebody because this is a significant message for somebody with what I'm about to say. And if this is your message or this is your story, I do want you to know that you could have told individuals about this and nobody believed you with what I'm about to say. But I also want you to know that the story that you told, this could have occurred and happened to someone else. And this person is about to be locked up. Okay, so with the party card here, with what I'm about to say, some of y'all could have been the party type of animal person. You could have been the clubber type of person. But you could have went out to a club one night. You could have went out to a club one night, and this experience, especially with the wine glass being here and the peeping eye, you could have went out to the club one night and somebody could have either, because I just heard date, rape, drug. Somebody could have slipped, because I heard slip a Mickey. Somebody could have slipped something in your drink because there's a wine glass right there. Somebody tried to take advantage of you and slip something in your drink. Also, with the eye being in the background, with this person being back there, this person could have definitely been stalking you by going to some type of club that you went to. But I keep hearing you felt like your hairs on your neck was, somebody tried to slip something in your drink, because I keep hearing date, rape, drugs. Somebody tried to, okay, side note, this is a trigger warning. When you went to this club, there was something about some fondling. Somebody was touching you or trying to slip their hands under your dress. Or I also keep hearing somebody grabbing somebody's penis, like grabbing, like groping. This was something that occurred at a club. But when this occurred at a club, when you turned around, like, it seemed like nobody was around you. Like, this person was hiding right in plain sight. If you see this person right there, this person was hiding in plain sight, but following you throughout the club. So while you were walking in the club or trying to like move yourself out of that atmosphere, because I keep hearing it started first where you could have been upstairs, because I keep hearing something about second floor, upstairs, downstairs. So this club could have had like a upstairs floor and a downstairs. So the first time it occurred, you could have been upstairs where you could have went through some type of passing and there was some type of groping or touching. But when you went downstairs because you tried to move yourself around this party or this club, this same energy found their way to you because you felt the same touch. You tried to definitely peep whoever this was, but this individual was hiding right in plain sight. Like, this energy definitely made you feel real uncomfortable. This made you feel real uncomfortable at this party or this club. But also with this animal life and party being here, there could have been 3 people that you went out to some type of club or party with. And at this club or party, there could have been like some fight. That could have been like a fight that broke out at this party or club. And one of the people that you went to this party with was involved. They were involved. I keep hearing, side note, because I just heard ambush and setup. So there could have been a time where you went out to a club with 3 people and you could have felt like something was off. Because you could have not wanted to go out, but you went out anyway. And the way that spirit is telling me, like, one of these people that you went out to the club with, they got into some type of altercation with somebody. And this individual could have wanted you to fight, or they could have tried to, like, push you into the altercation that they got into it with somebody else. And the moment that you didn't interact or you didn't put your energy into what was going on with this altercation, one of these people that you went out with, they could have tried to like smear your image and could have told people you were scary, you not a real friend, you didn't want to stand up for them. Like, somebody definitely was trying to smear your image and trying to hunt you with this story about the night that y'all got into it or they got into it, and where you didn't stand up. Like, somebody was trying to make you seem like you were scary. But I keep hearing you don't engage in affairs that are not your own. Like, you understand, you know what I'm saying, the code and the law and, you know what I'm saying, and loyalty and all that. But you could have definitely walked away from this, because you could have said, this is not my battle to fight. Somebody got mad because you walked away from this shit. You walked away from this drama, this party. You let them get into that fight, that argument, that bullshit by themselves. Like, with this party being here, baby, some of y'all could have left the party. Y'all could have, like, left them. Or they could have left you. You could have just left and went home, because you was like, man, I ain't come here for all this. I came here to have a good time. It's reminding me of that TikTok where she said, where do you go when you just can't go to Buenos Noches, when people just got to come here shooting and fighting? So there could have been some shooting and fighting, and you could have went somewhere just to have a good time, and somebody intentionally wanted you to get into some mess, and you decided not to get into it because you was like, I didn't come here for all this. I didn't come here for all this. So take whichever way it resonates. There was 3 stories that I just gave out there with this party card that came out. Spirit, give me messages. Missing just came out. So with the missing information and coming out here, you missing some mail. This mail could have definitely been really important. Or you could have been waiting for an important message. Somebody definitely is missing your energy. They missing you being around. With party and missing being here, they missing you being around because your energy could be the life of the party. They missing you being there. They missing you showing up because some of y'all are real reliable. But there could have been somebody that you once was partying with that was supposed to give you a message. This person was supposed to give you a message. This person has been telling people that you have been missing in action, because I said there is somebody that's been in your energy that's been demanding your attention, but they've been wanting to compete with you and also been wanting to reprimand you at the same time. But I said it's going down and God's not showing mercy on nobody. God is not showing mercy on nobody. Nobody is exempt. So this message that was supposed to get to you, somebody decided to delay this message from coming into you. They decided to delay the message and like throw it on the ground. Like act like it wasn't important. Like I keep hearing small shit don't matter. This could have been something that could have definitely opened up a door to the next chapter in your life, because I did say you could be shifting internally and you could be definitely saying you no longer want to hang out anymore. You could be focused. This energy that you once could have partied with, you could have once told them about an event and you could have wanted to go to this event, but this person could have decided to not give you the information because they wanted you to miss this. They wanted you to miss this event. And they also didn't want you to get the message that you would receive at the event. Because some of you guys could have, like, was supposed to get invited to some type of event. And there at this event, you're supposed to network. Because I did say in the beginning, some of you guys could be starting small with a business. You could feel like you don't have the right sponsorships. You don't have the right collaborations. You don't have the right funds. But somebody could have knew about some type of event or party, because I also keep hearing business meeting or, because I just heard entrepreneurship. So there could be some type of event that where it could be a lot of pioneers, entrepreneurs, a lot of people like scouts that could be at this event, and somebody could know about your craft or they could know about your creative ideas. And this person could be refusing to give you the information because they don't want to see you do better than them. They don't want to see you at this party because they don't want your idea to take off. They don't want these people to invest in you. So this individual decided not to give you this information about this event because they felt like you didn't need to be there. You didn't need to be there. Because I did say there are individuals that are throwing roadblocks and stumbling blocks in your way. They are here to distract you. They are here to deter you from your purpose and your journey. But even though you missed out on hearing the news about this event and this party, I keep hearing with this letter, like being here on the ground, you still are gonna get this message. Like, you're still gonna find your way to, like, your way to this event. Because I just heard, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. So somebody that is going to give you this message, and it's going to be signed, sealed, and delivered to you. This message and this gift is going to be for you. It's going to be signed, sealed, and delivered for you. Even though somebody's trying to stop you from getting it, it's like, it's reminding me of the energy of when somebody serves you paperwork. So somebody is expecting you not to get this message, but you gonna show up and serve. You gonna show up, serve, and like get the approval of the audience, and you gonna show up and serve and slay. And people are definitely want to work with you. Even though somebody tried to make sure you didn't get this message or you didn't know about this event. Baby, because I just heard signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. So even though they don't want you to show up, you gonna show up and show out. Just like they say, don't God show up and show out? Baby, he gonna show up and show out in your life. And this person thought you wasn't gonna get the message. But baby, you gonna show up to the event and you gonna get the message. All right. Suicide just came out. So didn't I say in the beginning of the reading, this is how you know Spirit is coming through with this message. Didn't I say in the beginning you tried to take yourself out of here? Didn't I say you tried to take yourself out of here? Baby, some of y'all tried to end it. You tried to end it. Because you felt like at that time when you tried to end it, there was no hope at all. Some of y'all really was in the energy of trying to just bleed out. You wanted to numb out. You wanted it to go away. So when you tried to take yourself out of here, you felt like nobody would miss you. You felt like you were alone. You were tired of partying. You were going through financial strife. You weren't getting the things that you felt like you needed. You felt like there was hidden messages and information that was hidden from you. So with the suicide being here, baby, you were definitely trying to eliminate all of your problems. You were trying to get out of here. You were trying to get out of here because you felt like nobody would miss you, not knowing your life and your story is important. Your life and your story is important. Spirit, give me messages. This message is getting deep. We got 2 cards. Okay, we got boat being here. So didn't I say when you were in a dark place, the Most High provided a light at the end of the tunnel? If you remember me saying that, drop a 111 in the chat. Didn't I say you could be on the front line and you are causing a ripple effect in your family? You are causing a ripple effect in your life, baby. It starts with you. It ends with you. You are the one. The Most High is providing this boat, this chariot, a way of escape out for you. And especially being right next to suicide, these individuals thought you were in an ocean of suffering. They thought you were drowning. They thought you were drowning, but the Most High provided you with a chariot, a rescue, a boat, a life jacket. Even when you tried to bleed out, you tried to end it because you felt like nobody would miss you. You felt like you have been so reliable to everybody else, but nobody else shows up for you. You are always strong for everybody, and nobody is being there for you or being strong for you. So with the missing card being here, some of y'all definitely felt like nobody would miss you. Some of y'all got in the energy of saying, man, let them figure it out by themselves. If I don't do it, then it won't get done. But you could have got in the energy of saying, fuck it, I'm tired. I'm going to let they ass sink. Fuck it. I'm going to just take me out of here. I'm going to let they ass see what it feel like when I'm not around. So with the suicide energy, baby, you was trying to eliminate yourself out of the atmosphere and out of the presence of people, places, and things. And you was definitely leaving a note to their ass, letting them know. I hope you know I didn't give a fuck. I hope you know I didn't give a fuck. And the reason why you are saying you hope you know that they know you didn't give a fuck, because the fact that you tried to end yourself, you tried to take yourself out of here, you got in the energy of thinking about yourself and the problems that you was going through and how much you were going through the situation, that you got selfish in the energy of feeling like nobody would miss you, nobody would care, and that your life was not important. So when you got in the energy of way before you wanted to commit suicide, you started numbing out. You started trying to numb out the situation. Before you started numbing out, you started lashing out, trying to get yourself back on track. But before you went all the way to the deep end, you went to the energy of trying to party, be around individuals, trying to feel or seem normal, because you wanted to make sure that you weren't missing out on anything before you decided to make this big move of eliminating yourself. You wanted to experience all the things that you could before you truly had made that decision that you wanted to end yourself. So you went out and started partying. Some of y'all went out and had a lot of sex. Some of y'all went out and started drinking. Some of y'all went out and said y'all goodbyes or your sorries. Before you contemplated this, you started going around certain people, places, and things to make sure that you were not missing anything. And outside of realizing the truth, you still were suffering. You still was suffering on the inside because you were in a mental prison, even though your body was free. You still felt captive. So your mind was in a mental imprisonment, and it made you feel like you did not want to be here. So when you realized that the enemy was trying to mount your crown, you instantly called your energy back. You asked God to forgive you for the thoughts that you were having, and you asked him to help you with the feelings that you were feeling. So with the boat being here, not only did you pull yourself up from out of the water, you kept your head above the water even when you felt like you were sinking. When these energies thought you were in an ocean of suffering, you kept your head above the water. And the Most High provided you with the boat, with the chariot. Baby, these individuals thought you was going to be out of here. They thought you was going to give up. They thought you was going to quit. But didn't I say you not a quitter? Didn't I say you not a quitter? Baby, you beast mode. And then there could have been a female. There could have been a female. Especially with this female looking in the window. There could have been a female that could have been on the outside looking in, keeping tabs on your life that you once partied with, that you once hung with, that you once had closely in your vicinity, that could want your life. That could have definitely been sending you spell work to keep you in an imprisonment. That could have definitely got mad when you decided you didn't want to party anymore. You didn't want a club. Also, there could have been a female that could have got mad when you decided that you no longer wanted to be friends with this individual. Because I just heard an NDA. Some of y'all could have got in the energy of letting a person know, hey, I don't want to deal with you no more. And with the NDA, non-disclosure agreement, you let them know, hey, whatever we done been through, whatever I done been through, hey, don't discuss it. Don't discuss it. I won't speak on you. You won't speak on me. Didn't I say some of y'all live by the code? But there could have been a female that could have been on the outside looking in, because I just heard female fatale. Fatal fatale. So this female wanted to end you. This is a female that wanted to destiny swap with you. This is a female that was carrying messages about you. This female also could have definitely spoke about what you went through in your life. So if you partied with this person, you hung with this person, or you went through a near-death experience, or this person was there when you went through this traumatic time in your life of wanting to eliminate yourself, this female could have definitely spoke about that time and told people about what you went through, and could have tried to ruin your reputation by telling people about what you went through. This female could have made it seem like they was your savior, or they tried to help you. Or if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be here. You would be missing. So you could have a female that could have once been your friend that you no longer associate with, that could be speaking on what you went through, or what y'all went through, or a traumatic time that you experienced. And now this female feels shady and envious because you no longer want to kick it. You no longer want to hang with them no more. You realize who they are. You also realize this female was operating in the dark shadows. Because I also just heard throw a rock and hide your hand. So this female could have definitely had their mouth on situations in your life. They could have definitely added their 2 cents. This female. And you could have been trying to figure out where your information or business was being told or coming from. Because you could have been in a healing energy. You could have been healing yourself while you've been out here on your spiritual journey. Because healing and missing is here. So while you've been on this healing journey, or while you've been on this journey, you've been MIA. You've been up and out the way. Kept and out the way. But while you've been kept and out the way, or you've been MIA, you've been healing. You've been healing from karmic lessons and cycles. You've been healing from the things that hurt you. You've been healing. And the fact that you've been healing, individuals feel like you done deserted them. You done left them in the desert. They feel like you done deserted them and you done left them in the desert because your energy is missing. Didn't I say some of y'all are the life of the party? You done deserted them. And they feel like their energy is being suffocated without you, with strangulation being here. These energies feel like they can't thrive without you being around, because I said some of y'all are the life of the party. But these energies feel like the moment you decided to pull your energy back and you got focused, you deserted them. You decided to get on this healing journey. They started feeling like you thought you were better than them. They started telling people you were arrogant. God started showing that it was confidence. And this person started feeling like they were suffocating when you were no longer around. They started feeling like they had a stronghold on you, and you had a stronghold on them. But the stronghold that you had on them, they felt like it was suffocating them, and they were being strangulated because you weren't around. Strangulation also, with boat being here in desert, you could have also, trigger warning, this is another story that definitely just came out. You could have went out to a party, and there could have been a lot of drinking and partying. And I also keep hearing somebody was too intoxicated at this party. I also keep hearing this story could have haunted you, because this night at this party, I keep hearing almost kidnapped. Somebody could have been almost kidnapped, because when I say that, I keep hearing, because I just heard, dude, where's my car? Somebody could have got in the wrong car, or somebody was hanging with the wrong person. And this energy definitely was a sheep, like in a flock, being haunted by wolves. But this person was a wolf in sheep's clothing. So this person that could have been at this party, because I keep hearing almost kidnapped, sex trafficking. You could have almost been sex trafficked or almost kidnapped. Somebody tried to plot with another individual that was at this party that you were once at to have you kidnapped or to have you sex trafficked. I also keep hearing with the dude, where's my car energy? Somebody that was at this party with you, and I did say something about slipping somebody a Mickey or like the date rape drug at this party. Somebody could have set, like, I just heard like a bribe, or somebody tried to set you up with one of their friends or somebody or a homeboy or something. And there was some type of like DV situation that occurred here. Like this friend or this person that you went home with at the club, like you like this person, like you was liking this person at first, and then something about this person at this party at this club, they was demonic. Like this person, I just heard this person like tied you up, because I just heard tied you up and raped you. Like, I don't mean to say it like that, but I should have said great, but somebody met somebody at a party or a club and you like this person or something, and this person tied you up, because with strangulation being here, like you were tied up and raped. Like somebody took advantage of you. This happened at some type of party. This was a side note. This came out. This could have took you a long time to heal from this. Also, when this happened to you, you could have lost your mind. When this happened to you at this party or at this club, this could have been the reason why you wanted to commit the S word, because you could have felt like you were damaged goods. You could have felt like you were no good. You definitely could have felt like you were in an ocean of tears or suffering when this occurred and happened to you. You could have also wanted to write some type of like leave behind some type of suicide note when this happened to you at this party or this club. Or when this person did this to you, you could have wrote a note because you didn't want to tell nobody what happened to you. You just wanted it to be left in a note. This could have happened to a female. This could have took you a long time to heal from this. And with desert being here, you definitely been in the MIA energy, because this event that happened to you, this has haunted you for some time. You could have kept this hidden. Only like your best friend knows about this happening to you. Because I keep hearing, I went home with that one guy and I thought he was cute, and he ended up tying me up, raping me and beating me. So somebody definitely took advantage of you, and this person put their hands on you. This was something that you kept within, and it has taken you a long time to heal or even to speak out about. If this is your specific story, because that was just real deep, and I'm sorry that we had to go all around the loop to get this out, but if this is your specific story and this has caused you some type of anxiety and PTSD and some type of trauma and turmoil, because I started out the reading by saying this life is built to destroy you. It is built to defeat you. This life is meant to have you in anxiety, PTSD, and stress. So this stressed you out, had you with PTSD and anxiety, and you kept this in for a long time, but you have went to get some type of therapy, or you could have self-medicated, and this could have caused you to go through this spiritual journey and healing. I also keep hearing Reiki, because I did say about herbalists and natural medicines. You could have started going through natural medicines and treatments to heal yourself internally, because I keep hearing Reiki and holistic treatments or holistic centers. You could have went through this transformation to get this healing. All right, y'all. This is really deep. I am so sorry for whoever went through this. God bless you, Jeff. Thank you so much, baby. God bless you for even acknowledging that. I am so sorry for whoever went through this. This was a female that this could have happened to. So if this is your story, baby, when I tell you there is a ripple effect, this person could have done this to somebody else. This person is going to be locked up. And I did say that in the beginning of the reading. I did say If you remember me saying that you could have spoke up about this and nobody could have believed you about you being touched, or this event occurring or happening to you when you left from the club, something haunted you for life. And you could have felt like it was your fault. And Spirit is saying this was not your fault. This is not your fault. You are not damaged goods. You are not damaged goods, baby. You are perfect just the way you are. Your story is your testimony. You surviving is your testimony. Your survival is your testimony. You may save another young girl or a male that may experience this. You could have kept this truly secret for a long time about this strangulation, about this DV, about what occurred at this party, and how long it took you to heal. You could have kept this secret. But I'm telling you, this individual that did this to you, Spirit is saying they are about to be caught up. And I keep hearing, come forward. There could be some type of organization where this could have happened at work and you could have lost your job. You could have been fired because I said about work. You could have spoke up about some type of sexual harassment. People could have shamed you, tried to ruin your reputation, tried to ruin your image, could have tried to call you a slut, or could have tried to say you were sleeping with individuals at the job. This could have definitely caused you PTSD, stress, and trauma, because I said you could have been in a hostile environment and you could have not liked that energy. You could have left this place, or could have had to resign, or you could have got fired because somebody definitely was trying to ruin your reputation after there was some type of sexual assault or some type of sexual misconduct that occurred at a workplace. Y'all got to take it whichever way it resonates. Somebody did not want you to get the message that this individual that did this to you, this predator, they didn't want you to get this message that this predator is being taken down. But the message is going to be delivered to you, because I said, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. So it's going to come directly to you. The message is going to come directly to you. Baby, somebody is definitely somebody, because I said, when you do something wrong and the Most High sits you in isolation and you go through introspection and reevaluation, baby, your spirit is convicted. So somebody is going to be convicted for what they did to you. Somebody is going to be convicted. This person could have did something to a child. This person could be booked for doing something to a child. They could also work with some type of female. So there could be a female predator. Or there could be a male predator that worked with a female to cover this up with what they did to a child. These individuals could be drinking and smoking, trying to drown out what they did, because I said somebody trying to numb out or bleed out. Or they could want to commit the S word because of what they did to a child. There could be a male child that a female or a male could have done something to at a party. Because I said sexual misconduct or sexual harassment that could occur at a job, but this is right up under the party line. So y'all take it whichever way it resonates. If this is your story, drop me some teapots in the chat, because I want to see how many people that is bold enough to say that, oh my God, I can't believe this is my story. Drop me a teapot in the chat so I can know if this is your story. I don't care if it's one teapot, baby. If your story has come to the forefront, or I have said something that has been in your story, drop me a teapot. Let me see what's going on. Let me see how many people in the chat. We are about to also get into the tarot. Also, guys, I hope y'all ready. I hope y'all ready. Let's see how many people in the chat. If this is your story, drop me some teapots in the chat. I want to see how many people dropping teapots in the chat if this is your story. Or if something that I have said in your story has come out. Drop me a teapot. Let me see if some teapots gonna come up before I get into this. Your girl gonna hit her J real quick to see if I can see if any teapots gonna come. Okay, I see you, Jess. Thank you, baby. Even if I got one teapot, that's all I need, baby. God bless you for being bold to say that your story has come to the forefront. God bless you. Chastity, that baby said, how do I get a teapot? It's in your emojis, baby. It's in your emojis. And if you want to become a member to become a teapot, you definitely can join the members on the Dread Tales channel, and you can become a teapot that way if you wanted to know how to get a teapot. All right, y'all, I see them teapots coming in there. Let me hit my J real quick so then we can tap back into it and get into the tarot. But before we get into the tarot, we're going to get into the intrusive thoughts to clarify each card, and then we're going to get into the tarot. So guys, definitely bear with your girl, brace yourself, buckle up, get ready. Here we go. All right, we're going to do one more line from the true crime oracles, and then we're going to clarify with the intrusive thoughts, and then we're going to get into the tarot. God bless those that have put the teapots in the chat. I am so sorry that your story is coming out, but I am grateful that God is about to bring change in your life. I am grateful that this individual is about to be convicted and locked up, because these predators need to be off the streets. And these friends that's trying to play you close, that wanted you to miss out on an opportunity, I pray that you get that opportunity plus more, and you continue to stay away from they hating ass or her hating ass. I pray that you do not ever become friends with this person ever again, and I pray that this type of energy never finds you again. I pray that this energy never finds you again with this hating, envious ass shit. I pray that it never finds you. I pray that this person that did this to you with this DV situation and this grape situation, I pray that they get locked under the jail and they get everything that they done to them, everything that they done to you. I pray that God makes sure not only do they get convicted for what they did to you, but they spirit get convicted for what they did to you. And this person is in the energy of having to come back and apologize to you, even if they got to find you through social media. I pray that what they did to you, God convict their soul and make them have to come back and apologize to you, even if you don't even want the apology. Come through, spirit. Come through, spirit. Because this is sad. This is sad. This is sad that this is coming out. But baby, I'm glad that you are the one. You are the one that's being the generational curse breaker and the generational starter. Because it stops and ends with you. It stops and ends with you. Did you hear me? See, this person thought they were going to continue going around groping and touching and graping people. They thought they were going to go around keep beating and mistreating and taking advantage of people. Because this energy could have tried to demand you give your body to them. And you could have refused. And this could have caused them to put their hands on you. And this could have caused them to tie you up and to beat you, because you refused to give your body to them with the strangulation card. And with Desert being here, baby, when this happened to you, especially being with the camel being here and it being in the desert, and y'all know they say camels' humps got water in it. When this happened to you, you definitely felt like you were damaged. You definitely felt deserted. You definitely were in the why me energy. Some of y'all cried because y'all could have been in the energy of saying, I would have never thought this was going to happen to me. Why this had to happen to me? Because with the suicide card being here, you definitely were in the energy of beating yourself down, being your worst critic, saying, why did this have to happen to me? You beat yourself down. You blamed yourself for this happening to you. Because some of you guys, when it comes down to the way you dress and the way you present yourself, some of you guys could have definitely been looking sexy that day. And you could have just been in the energy of stating, like, I thought I was just expressing myself in the way that I felt that day, not wanting to be taken advantage of. I just wanted to express myself in the clothing that I had on, not to be taken advantage of. With the strangulation energy also being here and healing being here, when you started taking yourself away from the club life scene, there was a female that definitely tried to step up in the spotlight of your energy. And when this female tried to step up in the spotlight of your energy, because this person could have hung in the same circles as you, people could have noticed how this person could have definitely started speaking on your name with hidden information. People could have definitely noticed how you were healing, but this female was still delivering messages about you. This female could have told people how you were falling off, how you were B-R-O-K-E. You could have not been B-R-O-K-E, but this individual could have told people that you were. This person was definitely trying to claim your spotlight when you got in the MIA energy. Also, with the desert energy being here and the suicide energy being here, when you definitely withdraw from these people, there were people that felt like they wanted to bleed out the times that y'all hung out. So somebody could have been overplaying or replaying multiple events about you being there or the times you were around. And people could have definitely noticed that this person could have felt like they were depleted from your energy with strangulation being here. They could have felt like they were suffocating with your energy not being around. Even though you were healing and you were MIA and you had definitely retreated and started replenishing your energy, there could have been somebody still speaking on you and speaking on how you would have handled a situation if you were around. Somebody was trying to get glory or clout off your face. There was a female. All right, y'all. Let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. We about to get deep because I said we got to dig into the intrusive thoughts. We're going to clarify each card, and then we're going to get into the tarot, y'all. Let's get into it. Y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to the channel if you have not. We definitely are going to dive deep into this message to find out what is going down, and God is not sparing no one. Baby, we definitely about to dig into it with each card, so y'all brace yourself, buckle up. Let's get into it. Let's get one more row out here, and then we're going to get into the intrusive thoughts. Drop your girl some purple hearts if you still in the building with your girl and you amped and ready to get this message. Drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat. Let's see who all in the chat. Let's get into it. Spirit, give me messages. All right, power supply. So this female definitely has known for a long time that you have been a resourceful energy. So collective, didn't I say if you don't get out here and do it, it won't get done? So there are people that know you are reliable, that know you are resourceful. Didn't I say there are people that are living paycheck to paycheck? But even though you live in paycheck to paycheck, all your bills is paid. But you have learned to budget your money to get to the next paycheck, to put up, to have a good time and make a way. So with power supply, you have learned to budget and make a way and to use your resources wisely. But there is a female that you once partied with, that you once hung in a circle with, that was once around you, that felt like you became predictable. This female wanted to live in your shadow. This female was on the outside looking in, sending you spell work, definitely wanting you to be confused. This female could have wanted to live your life, and this female also could have been sucking off of your energy. There could have been times where you were around this female and you could have kept yarning, or you could have kept feeling tired. While you were around this female, you could have kept feeling depleted while you were around this certain female that you once kept partying with, or you once had in your circle. This female was definitely siphoning off of your energy. This female also could have had a past like karmic soul spirit embodying in her avatar. This could have been a witch that you definitely stopped hanging with. You could have stopped being friends with, because I said with the party energy and the ghost being here in the background, you could have felt like something about this female's energy definitely haunted you for a long time. This is why you stopped hanging with this female, but this female was using your energy as a power supply. This female thought she was bigger than the program. Come through, spirit. Sound like my stepson. My stepson said he broke up with his girlfriend because she couldn't get with the program. So this female did not want to get with the program. This female thought she was bigger than the program. My stepson said he broke up with his girlfriend because she thought she was bigger than the program. So this female thought she was bigger than the program, but was using your energy, come through, spirit, as a supply. When you decided that you were no longer 3G and you were 5G and you switched up on this female definitely had to upgrade her package. She had to upgrade her package because she was still on 3G energy, baby, with this power supply. When you upgraded to 5G energy, this female got jealous. This female got envious. This female started realizing you started calling your energy back and started walking in authority and started telling people you were self-centered. You were arrogant. You were BROKE. You were out here struggling. This female also decided not to give you messages, but decided to tell other people things about you. Even when you were on this healing journey. Even when you were MIA, kept put up and out the way. Even when you were not in the drama. What Tink say, leave me out the games this year. This person was full of games. You could have noticed this female friend that you once partied with was full of games. And that they used females, or they used they male opponents for power supply. So when I said they use females, they use their friends. They not really a friend. They play like they really a friend to a female, but the female that they get close to, every time you turn around, they're talking about this female. So this female was always talking about their friends. Definitely a Black Widow energy. What's up, Cody? How you doing, baby? Thank you for being in the building. This female always used their female friends for a supply. This female also partied with females that they felt like if they partied with them, they could compete with their female friends. They could have always hang with females that they felt like were either not as attractive than them, or females that they felt like when they went out, they could compete with them. This female definitely was not a girl's girl, but they used their female friends as a supply. Even if they had to call their girlfriends or friends that they consider as girlfriends, and they had to lie to them and tell them, or like lie to them and tell them, I'm short on a bill, or I don't have this for my kids. They would lie to their girlfriends and tell them that they were short on certain bills or responsibility, and they knew their girlfriends or their friends would come through for them, and then they would turn around, or you would turn around and see this person not prioritizing what they told you the problem actually was. They would pop out with a new wig or a new phone. They would not prioritize their problem, but would show out with different things. This was a female that used their female friends, but always talked about their female friends. They also could have always tried to backdoor their female friends. This female with power supply, anything that their female friend had to offer, this female wanted it. They always tried to one-up their friend, but they tried to do it cleverly. If you remember me saying in the beginning of the reading, the enemy is clever. This female had a devil tendency. Could have definitely made a pact with the devil. Because I did say this female could have been a reincarnated spirit, but definitely the avatar is embodying a witch. So this female definitely could be a demonic witch. I keep hearing a hoe witch, because this female could have always backdoored their friends. Anything that a female friend had, this female tried to jump on that supply. If this message is resonating, drop your girl some 333s in the chat, because we definitely about to dive deep into this female and get into this message. Guys, definitely bear with me, because I said we gonna clarify each card, and I truly hope you guys are still in the energy of openness. If you are still here with your girl, because baby, we gonna dig into this message. This is gonna be a deep one. I did say straight up, I did say with this message, it's going to come different. It's going down. And God is not sparing no one. Nobody is exempt. So everybody is being exposed. So let's dig deep into this situation. This female is being exposed. Why you are showing up on the table that's getting ready to come up, know that that's going to be exposed. Why you are here on this reading while your girl is live. Because I did say, if you are here while your girl is live, you on the front street. There is a ripple effect. There is a domino effect. Baby, these karmic cycles is about to close. Somebody's chapter and page is about to get turned. These individuals that's coming in on the chapter that you on, trying to judge you by the chapter that they walked in on, baby, not only are they about to be handled, God is not sparing no one. He is going to make sure he makes your enemy your footstool, and he going to make sure they have to watch you if they speaking on your downfall. So let's dive deep into this female. This energy, this female uses her female friends as a power supply. So anything that her female friends have, she wants it. I keep hearing there's always a catch-22 with this female. She could always be the type of person that says, what's the catch-22? This could be a saying that this female says. What's the catch-22? She could always be the type of female that says, I don't like that catch-22 type shit. But this female is always looking for the catch-22. I also just heard cop killer. This female definitely could like drinking beer. Even if it's not, I keep hearing a 211. Something about a 211 is very significant. Somebody in their family could drink 211s. That's a beer. Somebody drinks beer. This female also, if she does not drink beer, this female could be a drinker. Because I did say about champagne and wine. This female could be a drinker. This female also likes to party. She likes to have like designer bags. This female definitely does not prioritize her responsibilities. This female definitely could be the type of person that is always on the scene at some type of party or always clubbing. But this person could always be in some type of government assistant line, but could be very materialistic or try to keep up with the Joneses. This is a female that definitely tries to use any type of power supply to get any resource that she can to party, to keep her image what it is. Also, this female could have, like I said, could have been around while you went through some type of traumatic situation. Whether it was internal, because bleeding is here, you could have bled out. It could have been like a life traumatic situation. This female could have been around, and this female could have definitely collected information from what occurred and could have sailed ship with that information while you were MIA, and could have told individuals that you once encountered or family members everything that you went through to make it seem like you were a hazard, or you were mentally insane, or you were ill, or you had some type of issue that whoever this female went and told, they went and told these people this to make sure that these people avoided you. They didn't come in contact with you. But you could have been in the MIA energy, out of the way, out of sound, out of mind. I keep hearing one band, one sound. You could have been away from everybody, isolated, introspection, solitude. And this energy was trying to smear your image, but definitely was trying to suffocate the people that was missing you being around. This female was definitely on some Real reckless, ruthless ass shit. Somebody wanted everything that you had. Because I keep hearing, if she had it, I want it too. So somebody definitely had a taste for whatever you had. So if somebody, well, this female, I ain't gonna even say somebody, this female wanted what you had. I keep hearing smiling in your face, wanting to take your place, the backstabbers. This female was an incarnated spirit, but had a contract with the devil to disturb you, to keep you from healing, to keep you in an imprisonment. Somebody also could have, this female could have told people you were mentally insane, because this looks like an asylum. Somebody definitely could have told people you were mentally insane, that you needed to be put in some type of like asylum. You needed some type of treatment and healing. This female could have told people you were out of your mind. They also could have told people, this is why nobody deals with you, because you're mentally insane. You're out of your mind. That you're not spiritual. You're not on some type of journey with the boat being here. And you need treatment. You need healing. This female has definitely tried to ruin your image with the healing being here and with desert being here. You could be out here replenishing yourself, because I said, you know how they say the camels got water on their back. You could feel like this is water on your back, because you already know you don't skip no water. You love to bathe. But you definitely gonna hydrate yourself and drink water. But this energy don't like that you hydrating and replenishing yourself and you staying out the way. You keeping clean. You setting the record straight. But this energy, this female has been trying to suffocate everybody around you, or people that you once dealt with, because this female feel like you are too big of a power supply. I said this female still on 3G and you on 5G. Okay, big period. This female could have told people that you had an affair. I did say this female definitely uses her female friends or male friends as a supply. They could have affairs with their male friends. And they could be quick to call somebody their bro or their sis, but they have slept with this person, this female. This female does not mind having affairs if it's going to pay off with power supply. This female also could have told individuals that you had affairs with individuals that they know, and spirit say this could be all a lie. But this female could have definitely tried to smear or ruin your reputation or image by telling individuals that you once dealt with that you had affairs with individuals that they knew while you were on this healing journey or while you were MIA. They could have told this person that you were in love with, because I just heard Aaliyah 4-page letter. I'm sending him a 4-page letter, and I enclosed it with a kiss. And when I write him, he better get it on time. So this female definitely went toward a love interest while you were healing or while you were on a spiritual journey. And they could have told this love interest that you had affairs with people that they knew. Spirit say that was all a lie, but they could have made it sound realistic to this lover, and this lover believed them. They could have had this lover like in this reckless energy. This lover could have got numb, could have got reckless, could have like wanted to end themselves or end the situation with you, could have like ghost you, deserted you, could have left you out in the cold. I keep hearing cold case. They could have told, this female could have told this lover that you slept with people that they knew. They could have made up affairs on you. They definitely strangled this lover with information. They overloaded this lover with information, this female. Woo! We getting into it. Guys, if this is your energy reading, drop your girl some red hearts, because, baby, your girl needs some love right now with this energy reading, baby. This energy reading is thick. Give your girl some red hearts, baby, if this is your energy reading, because, baby, your girl needs some love right now, because, baby, I keep getting the energy. You needed some love. You needed some love, because, baby, even when you thought the individuals that you love was going to have your back, even when you was telling the truth, they deserted you. They left you out to like high and dry. They left you out in the cold. Like some of these individuals left you to hang and die. They left you to bleed out by yourself even when you was telling the truth. Even when you tried to tell the truth with power supply, because I keep hearing you are the resource. With MIA being here, even though you were out of the way, this lover still believed this female. This lover still believed this female. Baby, you needed love from this person, and the person that you love didn't even stand up for you. They went with the words of this female. They deserted you. They ghosted you. They left you out to hang yourself to dry. Like somebody really deserted you. Like this person definitely got on a boat, or they definitely like they started dealing with other people in front of you, or started dealing with family members, or started dealing with your friends, trying, because I keep hearing some type of get back. Somebody wanted to get back at you. Like I keep hearing this lover could have came out of planes. Like this lover was like, they came out, like I keep hearing you were blindsided when this lover started attacking you. Like even when this lover started attacking you, you didn't even know where the anger and hate was coming from. Or if it wasn't a lover, if it was a family member or a sibling, because I said rivalry, I said competition, I said compete, I said reprimand and demand. If it wasn't a lover, it was a family member or a work colleague. When this person was attacking you, you didn't even know where their anger was coming from, where the attacks was really coming from. Because I said you were out of the way with the healing energy. You have been on this healing journey. You are not in this ocean of suffering, but there are individuals saying that you are drowning. Even though God has created a light and a tunnel for you. This female has created or painted a mural about you to this lover or to this family member or to these work individuals, and now they are suffocating in their lives. They are suffocating in their lives. They also could have told this lover that you were having affairs with individuals at the workplace. Side note for somebody, this female, they could have told this lover you were having relationships with someone at the workplace. With affair being here. I also keep hearing they could have told this lover that you were having an affair on them while y'all were in a relationship. So they could have told this lover while you and them were committed, you were having an affair on them. They could have had this lover in a world of chaos. Like this lover was in a mental imprisonment because this lover thought you had an affair on them, while you were really on the outside looking in, trying to heal the relationship. But you could have felt like your lover was angry at you, mad. You didn't even know where their attacks was coming from or where their anger or beef was coming from. But this female, because I said with the women here, this female was on the outside looking in, wanting to be in your place, but feeding this lover information about you and telling them that you were having an affair, or telling them about your mental health issues. If there was some type of traumatic event that occurred where you almost committed suicide, or there was a traumatic event or a life-threatening event, and they told this lover that this traumatic event occurred because you were cheating on a lover and you almost eliminated yourself or ended yourself because you cheated on a lover. This female also could have definitely told this lover that they could show some type of receipts But we about to get into that because Spirit says this lover has been asking this female for these receipts. But I keep hearing no face, no case. This female can't produce these receipts. But they're trying to end you. Even though you are out of the way and healing. I also keep hearing this female is trying to drag your name in the mud because this female don't want you to look like you are a star seed or a divine being or an angelic soul. This female don't want you to look like you are superior. But anybody that comes in contact with you could say that you are so kind and you are so sweet and you are so loving. They also could say that you are very playful, like you give off this youthful energy. They could also say that you are really helpful. They could tell people that you are really, really helpful. So when this female speaks on you, this lover or this ex-lover could really know the real you, but they could be bored. But I keep hearing this person don't got no type of excitement in their life. So when this female came and told them something about you, this gave them something to thrive on. Because this person don't got no type of motion. This person bored with their life. This person really, because I keep hearing too good to be true. Like you could have been everything and doing everything for this person. You could have loved this person more than their family, their mama, their sister, their cousin. Like you could have been the best thing that ever happened to this person. But I keep hearing with the too good to be true, this female kept telling this masculine, because I almost just slipped and said masculine, kept telling this masculine things about you, trying to make you look evil or look chaotic or hazardous, or tried to make you look like you were not as good or sweet as you showed to be. Like you weren't pure or your intentions weren't pure, because I said too good to be true. You were definitely good for this person. But this person didn't want to believe it. They wanted to believe what this female said. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. We diving into this female with her messy ass. So y'all had a messy ass female feeding some mess to some family members or to a lover. There was some type of message that was supposed to get to you that this female chose not to make sure you didn't get. Also, I keep hearing there is a gift that is supposed to be given to you that this female don't want you to have. Something that was left to you that this female don't want you to have. I just heard trust fund, baby. Okay, y'all. So some of y'all could have some type of money attached to you, because I just said trust fund, baby. So some of you guys could have children that could have wealth attached to them, or you could have some type of trust fund attached to you, or some type of inheritance attached to you. And this female has been trying to stop this inheritance from coming into you, or trying to delay this inheritance from coming into you. Definitely, I said with the smearing of the reputation, this female, with me saying the trust fund energy, this female definitely could have stolen some type of funds that was left to you when they got into some type of romance or situation with somebody that you tried to heal a situation with, because I did say there was a message or something that was supposed to get to you that you didn't get. But I keep hearing you're going to show up and slay, because I said, if you remember me saying that, show up and slay. This female could have got into some type of relationship with someone while you were healing, and you're going to show up and slay. Even though these individuals think that you are out of the way, baby, I keep hearing you going to show up right on time. Because I keep hearing he don't do it when you want it. He do it right on time. So you definitely going to show up right on time, and God's hand is going to be in it when you show up and slay in front of someone that you once was with, that this female got with, that is having an affair with, that now you have healed over, or you are healing from. This individual could be missing you. They also could be missing your healing energy. Also, there could have been somebody that you once was having an affair with or some type of hidden relationship with that is missing your healing energy. This person feels like they want to eliminate themselves because you are no longer around. They also could have started dealing with a female that is, like I keep hearing, she ain't you. Somebody is not you. They feel like this female was once giving off some type of supply or power supply to them. Now they feel like the well is running dry, or they feel like it's the money is drawing up. Somebody could have married for money. The money could be drawing up, or they feel like they are strangled inside of a messy relationship. They also could have found out the woman that they chose is having an affair on them. Because I just heard, they said, dear Rita was a close friend of mine. I hope that this letter finds you in time. Because your love is ending and my life's just beginning with the woman that I know that you hold dear to you. And that makes me want to say, I don't ever want to see you again. Tell me, why did it have to be my best friend that you were messing around with? I didn't want to notice it. I was true to my love for you, baby. So somebody's going to find out that this female that they committed to was messing with their best friend or was having an affair on them. They're going to find some messages or a letter. Come through, spirit. Woo! Y'all, this message is getting deep. What the fuck? He said, it said, dear Rita, once close friend of mine. So this was a close friend of this love that had an affair with this feminine. So this feminine could have had an affair on this masculine. Woo, y'all. This is a lot, y'all. This is getting juicy, bitch. What the fuck? Let me get some water. Let me get my water bottle because this getting juicy. Baby, what we tapping into? What is we getting into, baby? What's going on? This female got us digging into a lot. What is going on? This female is definitely ranchy and reckless. I'm talking about undisciplined. Just so much. That's why Spirit say you gotta watch. That's right, baby. That's Uncle Sam. If y'all don't know, that's Uncle Sam. And we ain't even got into the energy of clarifying yet. Y'all, and I said this reading was not going to be long. Let me go ahead and get on. If you guys are enjoying your girl's energy and you have enjoyed this energy reading thus far, drop your girl some purple hearts so we can get on with the get on. Let's see how many people is in the building and enjoying the energy reading because, baby, this thing is getting juicy. Let's get into it because Uncle Sam just came out on the table. So this love had an affair with this female. And I said this female is the type of person that likes to backdoor or that uses her female friends' supply. But we definitely have to get in before we start to clarify what this female does to the male individuals that she encounters too. But let me get 2 more cards first before we get into the rest of this energy, because this thing is getting juicy, baby, and I'm trying to slow down and my mouth getting juicy at the same time because, baby, it's a lot going on. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Let's get into it. I said this message was gonna be fire. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. Spirit, give me messages. Oh, and we got 2, man. Look at that come through, Spirit. Oh, and we got 2. Oh, bitch, let's get it. All right, y'all. y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what I just channeled when this just came out with these two cards. Y'all finna be motherfucking laughing, but y'all gonna be like, oh, bitch, you clocking T. What the fuck? Okay, so listen, with the fake death being here and legal proceedings. So, come through, spirit. This female could have definitely been dealing with another male. That there could have been some type of, because I just heard allegedly, there could have been some type of legal proceedings or family rivalry or problems that this female could have been in some type of shape-shifting energy, because I just heard poison. I heard poison, 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 she-devil. So this female could have got accused by some type of family members with legal proceedings being here, that this female shape-shift and poisoned someone's family member with fake death also being here. I also keep hearing with female being here in legal proceedings. This female could be definitely dealing with some type of legal matters because she is involved, because it's her homicide. This female could have definitely been involved in some type of homicide, or this female could have a family member that was involved inside of some type of homicide with legal proceedings. This female also with fake death being here could have definitely been poisoning in a lover, and definitely could have been writing or keeping some type of notes, because I heard keeping tabs, keeping some type of notes on a lover that could have been going to the doctor for some type of stomach illness or some type of heart attack, some type of heart issues or stomach issues. There could have been a lover that could have been repetitively going to the doctor, but could have been missing the message that was really right in plain sight, that this female was poisoning them, and this is why they could not heal. This female could have kept this masculine or this lover partying or drinking with power supply. This female could have kept this masculine taking trips or engaging in some type of threesomes or sexcapade activities with power supply. This female definitely was playing on this masculine or this lover's top. And this masculine was missing the message right in plain sight. But with affairs being here, this female was definitely engaging with this masculine or this lover's with the affairs. This female condoned the affairs. This female engaged in the affairs. This female was the reason why this masculine could not heal, because this female was shape-shifting in this chameleon energy, and could have got this masculine to put their name on some type of will or policy. Because I also keep hearing this female could be the type of person, she watched too many movies. She's trying to fake some type of death to collect some type of policy, because this female is trying to run with this masculine that she's in some type of loving situation with, or marriage or commitment with. These two people could be trying to go missing with the boat being here. I also keep hearing these two people could be trying to get new identities, some type of passports or names and new identities with passports. With the boat being here, they could be trying to travel through a body of water, because I keep hearing a ferry. So somebody's trying to go to an island. I keep hearing Trinidad, Bahamas, Bahamian. I keep hearing Jamaica, Dominican Republic. Somebody's trying to travel to some type of body of water, but they are trying to obtain some type of identity, and they are leaving some type of trail or information behind. But with missing being here, these two people or this female could be trying to go missing with this lover. This is somebody that you once partied with, or this masculine, take it whichever it resonates. This masculine cannot heal because this female constantly keeps having this masculine under some type of substance. So I did say this female likes to drink. So this female could keep feeding this masculine some type of drink. I also keep hearing this female has been doing some type of domination ritual on this lover, with the missing being here. This masculine has been missing the key thread the whole time. This masculine has been missing the key player which has been this female they have been dealing with the whole time. But let's get back into it. This female has been giving this masculine some type of drink, but this female has been putting some type of poison or blood inside of this masculine's drink to dominate him, also to have him in a binding or illusion ritual or spell. This female was definitely doing spell work and illusion work over this masculine so he couldn't heal. Like, she wanted to keep this masculine sick so he could need her. That she also could have kept this masculine like intoxicated so he could stay bedridden, so he could need her. So while he was bedridden, she could have affairs. This female wanted to keep this masculine, this lover, bedridden so she can have affairs, because I did say, why'd it have to be my best friend? This masculine could have found out about this female sleeping with their best friend while they were on some type of bed rest or while they were healing. This masculine could also be flipping out or clashing out or going crazy or deciding that they want to leave or go missing because they found out about this lover sleeping with their best friend, and they could feel like they trapped or stuck with the strangulation energy being here. They could feel like they stuck in a legal commitment with legal proceedings, and they also could not have the money to pay for a divorce. They also could feel like they hate this female because they feel like this female is a karmic or is a chameleonaire. And when I say chameleonaire, if you guys are used to being on this channel, you guys know what I mean when I say chameleonaire. This female faked like she was rich, but has been BROKE. This karmic, this female could be a karmic, but could have definitely been spoiling this masculine from off of some type of fraudulent money, and could have been taking this masculine on trips with some type of fraudulent money, buying this masculine gifts with some type of fraudulent money. This masculine could have definitely started dealing with this female with affair being here and fake death and power supply. This female could have faked like you were a hazardous situation and this masculine needed to end this relationship with you because this masculine was going to ruin their life if they continued to deal with them. And when they fed this masculine this image, this female faked an ending to a friendship, to have an affair with this lover that you once dealt with fake death. This female did all of this to sneak in and be a copycat or a doppelganger in your life. Come through, spirit. Y'all, this is a deep ass reading. Okay, y'all, let's clarify with the intrusive thoughts. If you guys have enjoyed this energy reading thus far, drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's see if we can get some more likes on the message, on the views, on the video. Let's see if we can get the likes up. Y'all hit the like button. Woo woo. So this message can definitely get out there to who it is supposed to get to. All right, y'all, we are about to clarify party, and party is right up under female and power supply. So we are going to get 3 cards to clarify party. And then I'm going to break down the 3 cards that come out with party as the clarifier and bring in the female and the power supply with it. So let's go ahead and get the 3 for party. All right, y'all, let's get into it. We're going to clarify this with the intrusive thoughts. And then I'm going to come back around and clarify it all with the tarot. But when I clarify with the tarot, we're going to clarify each one: party, missing, suicide, boat, female, healing, desert, and legal proceedings with the tarot. So guys, if you are enjoying the message thus far, do not forget to hit the like button. I definitely would like to see the likes go up just a little bit more, guys. Hit the like button so this message can get out there to who it needs to get to. And also, when you hit the like button, it lets YouTube know that you like my content, and it definitely gets the message out there in the algorithm. I thank the 3 people that just hit the like button, baby. Y'all, that big 3. God bless y'all for hitting that like button, baby. They say y'all the big 3. Y'all don't, what Nikki said, y'all don't need a big speech. Y'all don't need a big speech. Y'all the big 3. So baby, you about to make a big bold statement. You're about to make a big, bold statement. And with the big three being here, you are going to have 3 people collaborating with you to build your dream into an empire. Because I said, what Nikki said, you don't need a speech. You the big 3. So you going to have 3 people that are going to be your big 3 that's going to help you build your empire. Because I said, somebody don't want you to go to an event. They didn't want you to get this information. They thought you were going to miss this information. But baby, you going to show up and slay. Didn't I say use your creative ideas? Create. Didn't I say the Most High has given you spiritual babies? Do not miscarry them. Make sure you are hydrating and taking your vitamins, because if you do not take care of yourself, you cannot make a way. You cannot get things done. You have to be okay to make sure everybody else is okay. So make sure you take care of yourself. You hydrate yourself. You rest, you retreat, and you replenish your energy. All right, let's clarify with the party energy. Let's get the 3. Spirit, give me messages for the 3 for the party. All right, we got 2 right here. Spirit, give me 1 more. All right. We got 4. Okay. All right. So, with party being here, we're going to break down each one. So, this female, like I said, could be a party animal, could be an enabler, and this female definitely uses everyone around her as a power supply. So the cards that came out that clarifies party is big mouth, double-minded, may every evil eye go blind, I'm in love with you. Okay, so this female could have knew that somebody was in love with you, but they could have knew that this masculine or this love interest could have had a double mind, or that this masculine did not know how to make a decision. They could have also knew this masculine was in the inability to think rationally or to make simple decisions. This masculine had a double mind. This masculine was always restless, reckless, and they liked the approval of others. This masculine was always confused. This masculine could have been like a broken child. This masculine was always confused in their thoughts. This masculine was confused with their actions. They always went off the approval of another. And this masculine also, like, his behavior was reckless. This masculine was like real conflicted with himself, like inside and out. But they could have knew, this female could have knew that this masculine knew that you were resourceful, you were reliable, you were really loving. You could have loved this person like a lot with power supply. You could have lifted this person up. You could have encouraged this person all the time. And this masculine could have still been in love with that energy, or could have been still in love with you. And this female could have been mad that this masculine was in love with you. So this masculine could have definitely still been speaking highly of you. And this female could have started throwing the evil eye at you. And where it says, may every evil eye go blind, this female could have definitely wanted you to be distracted. You could have definitely started going through some type of ascension where you could have had sinus infection, or you could have had eye problems, or you could have seen like starry visions at night or stars at night while you were driving. This female was sending spell work at you while you were going through a spiritual ranking and while you were evolving. This female was sending you the evil eye, because this masculine was in love with you. Also, with party and big mouth being here, this female had a big mouth. This female was shit talking you, was gossiping on you, spreading rumors about you, definitely giving off a foul ass energy about you. And spirit say this female's breath stink. This female has real hot breath, because I keep hearing halitosis. This female was about a lot of action. A lot of action. was about a lot of action, but no motion. This female was about a lot of talk and no action. This female was a lazy ambitionist, but this female could have knew that this masculine was double-minded and that this masculine wasn't going to check behind what they told them. So this female was a big mouth and was definitely running their mouth about you. This female also, I keep hearing a Hoover. This female could have definitely, because I just heard suck them to sleep. This female could have definitely pulled this masculine in by some type of head, because I keep hearing sneaky link. There could have been like some sneaking activity going on between this masculine, this lover, and this female, and they could have kept this on the low. But this, they could have, like, okay, let me say it like this. Let me slow down. They could have kept them sneaking around on the low while you and them were together. But this female was bad-mouthing you while you and them were together. But the moment you were out of the way with the desert energy, this female started speaking on you foul and could have definitely started creating beef with you. Like I keep hearing, you could have never even had a problem with this person, but this person created beef with you. This female created problems with you, like you and them were beefing, like y'all don't like each other, but you could have been friends with this female at once upon a time. This female could have definitely started shit talking you and gossiping about you. But Spirit say this female got stank breath, and this female also could have got this masculine by giving them some type of head, because somebody was some type of sneaky link. And then they, because I keep hearing it, because I just heard fabulous, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Baby girl, you know my situation, but sometimes I know you get impatient. But he said, but take you to court and go through litigation. But I respect the gangster. Put some on your neck to thank you. She's my picture to, what he said, when it started come off the background, but it takes what he said, but it takes time to come from the back seat to the passenger. We so deep in our freaking, we be freaking on the weekend. Wife is a little bit of tight, wondering why I keep coming home in the middle of a night, but it'll be alright. If we bump heads, it'll be a fight. But I said it'll be alright. I really want to be with you. I want to keep it real with you. Can't leave you alone. No, I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. You the one I want in my life. I already got a wife. Can't leave you alone. No, I'm living wrong, but I can't let you go. So this masculine didn't want to let you go. That's right, Fabulous and Lil Mo. This person wanted to be with you. And this masculine could have seen you as their wife or wifey material. But this female could have been throwing shade, big mouthing you, lying on you, throwing evil eye at you. While this masculine was in love with you, but they knew this masculine was a grown child. They knew this masculine was in a double mind. All right, y'all. That was the first clarifier for party. Didn't I say this message was going to be fire? Y'all, let me hit my J, y'all, because I got to get into this thing. If you guys are enjoying the energy reading, drop your girl some purple hearts, because, baby, we about to get the next clarifiers for missing. If this is your reading, let's get into it, baby, because it's about to go fast. It's about to go fast. We got 222 across the screen. We got 999, 888 across the screen. Come through, Spirit, baby. These numbers could truly be significant for you. I did say 333 earlier, 1111, and 444. You could have been seeing those numbers all day today. You could have been seeing angel numbers all day today. So let's get back into it. These clarifiers for this party card was definitely clocking T. If you felt like these clarifiers for the party card was clocking T, drop some teapots in the chat. Because, baby, that party card, baby, was definitely deep when I said we were going to clarify it with the female and the power supply. So if you felt like we definitely dove into that card, or I need to go a little bit more, drop me some twos if you feel like I need to go a little bit more. But if you felt like I dropped deep into it, drop me some purple hearts, baby, because I'm trying to tell you I can dig into it a little bit more when it comes down to party. And this female and party supply. Okay, I seen Thai Chocolate, I see Arrows and Tamar. Okay, y'all said go deeper. Okay, let me go deeper real quick with this party energy and made every evil eye go blind. Okay, so with power supply and female, this female definitely decided to be this masculine's best friend. So these two people could call each other best friends. This female definitely tried to be a resource for this masculine when this masculine was reckless, or when this masculine was in this double-minded energy and couldn't make up their mind. This female definitely tried to be a power supply for this masculine. Also, with the party energy, this female could have took this masculine to a party. They definitely could have, I keep hearing sex in the car. This female could have definitely, I keep hearing throw some head on them in the car. This female could have definitely gave this masculine some type of head when they went to a club or a party while they were in a car. This female definitely had to get this masculine in a low vibrational energy while this masculine was in love with you, while this masculine was with you. So this masculine could have went out with people that you may know, or a circle of friends that you hung out with. So your person, while they were your person, this female could have went out at some type of event, because this is how we started out. This female could have went at some type of event and she started throwing herself on this masculine while he was still in love with you. She was throwing so much salt on your name, so much shade on your name, definitely telling this masculine you were having an affair on him. Like this female had this masculine blinded, and she blindsided this masculine. She overloaded this masculine. At this party, this masculine couldn't even have fun at the party because this female kept talking and running her mouth about you so much. And this masculine was like, damn, I got a woman at home. But this female kept throwing herself on this masculine, because I keep hearing the female that was always around. I keep hearing the roundaway girl. This female definitely, I keep hearing running a train. Something about this female could have had sex with multiple of this masculine's friends, but this female could have kept this quiet about the affairs that she had with these masculine's friends, because I did say we had to get into what the female does to the masculines, to the supplies, to the what this female does to the masculine supply. So every masculine that she comes in contact with, there is some type of sexual arrangement. Because I keep hearing she has to get something out of it with the catch-22. If you remember me saying that, drop a 111 in the chat. This female, with every masculine male, she has some type of arrangement where she gets something out of it. She's not friends with the masculine if she don't get nothing out of it. Whether she get a little bit of dick, whether she give a little head, or whether she just having one of her high sex drive moments and she used masculines for like a sex toy or a boy toy. This female uses masculines at her leverage, at her pleasure, when it comes down to female and power supply, when it comes down to the masculine. But with double mind being here and diving a little bit more deeper with this female, why this masculine was in love with you, this masculine could have definitely been in the energy of you, and this masculine could have been trying to get things right. Y'all could have been trying to get things right, or y'all could have went through some type of rough patch. And while y'all were in this rough patch, you and this masculine could have been making a lot of love, or there could have been a lot of rough sex going on between you and this masculine. But while there was a lot of rough sex and making love going on, this masculine could have had thoughts of this female in their head, because I did say this female was throwing themselves on this masculine and was definitely popping up at events and scenes that this masculine was at. This female was trying to make herself known around this masculine that you were once in love with. This masculine could be missing your energy now, because I did say they could be missing your healing energy. All right, y'all, let's get into the missing energy. If you guys are definitely still in the building, drop your girls some purple hearts. Let's get the clarifiers for missing. Spirit, give me messages for missing. All right, we got 2. So this masculine, whoa, I can't make it up. It says, I'm sorry, please forgive me. This masculine got in this wild card energy, got reckless with the way they were treating you. This masculine got real inconsistent. This person was unreliable, real impulsive, real volatile, and got violent with you. Didn't I say there was some type of domestic violence information or a situation that could have occurred? Like, you thought you and this masculine was going to be some type of dynamic duo. But with missing being here, you are now realizing you ain't missing nothing. You're not missing anything, because this masculine became a risk taker, got reckless, undisciplined. This masculine also is disruptive. You could have seen how this masculine's life has turned upside down, and you could realize that you are not missing anything, but this masculine wants to say that I'm sorry, and they want your forgiveness. This masculine really got unreal with the way they handled you. This masculine was so impulsive, so self-centered, so cold and detached. This person started treating you like you really was playing a game, with the wild card being here. This masculine started charming you right in your face and thought you were missing the message. Thought you were missing the message, but the message was being delivered to you all along. Even though this masculine was throwing the message that you were offering to them on the ground, they were throwing the message that you were offering, because I said some of y'all are assigned by God. They were throwing the message on the ground, baby. The Most High made sure this message got served to this masculine with signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. This masculine could be in regret and could be wanting to come back and reconcile with you, because your love is missing. They know they were out here being reckless and wild with your love. And now everybody that they tried to replace you with, they can't find you in them. These individuals are trying to play your role or trying to be you, and this masculine does not approve. This masculine has got bored. This masculine wants to retreat. This masculine wants to go. This masculine wants to end a relationship. This masculine wants to be a risk taker and come back to you. They want your forgiveness. This masculine even want to come in with gifts. They want to come in with gifts. That was the clarifier, with which you also could have this female that could be mad as hell, that could hate you like a motherfucker. This could be the person that they got into a relationship with. This masculine could be in a marriage, because I did say married for money. This masculine could be in a marriage, and they are not supposed to be thinking about you, but they got you on the brain. And this could be making this female mad, because this female could feel like you still having an affair with this masculine, or you're trying to lure this masculine to you, or you are some type of witch and you doing spell work. This female could be telling people you doing spell work to get this masculine to come back to you. But the truth is, this female is a whore. This female has been sleeping with everybody. And this female could only want this masculine because she does not want this power supply to go away. This female knows that this masculine is a good man, or this masculine could know, take it whichever way it resonates. If you are a male, this masculine could know this female is a good woman, but this female does not want this masculine to give their wealth and their love to you. Because I said somebody wants your forgiveness. Somebody wants you to forgive them. And they saying, please forgive me. Because I just heard Sierra, all you have to do is say that I'm sorry. This masculine want to tell you that they sorry. Something about sunflowers could be very significant. Something about tulips and lilies could be very significant. You could be a flower girl. You could love flowers. Also, the color purple, the color blue, and the color pink could be very significant. I keep hearing royal blue. The color royal blue could be very significant. I also keep hearing gold looks good on your skin. Something about a tennis bracelet or a bracelet could be very significant when it comes down to this masculine. This masculine also could wear some type of pinky ring or bracelet. This masculine is definitely wanting to come in and say that they're sorry, because this masculine could feel like they are coming from under some type of illusion. They're no longer under this spell, because I did say, if you remember me saying in the beginning of the reading, this female could have kept feeding this masculine some type of poison, or kept this masculine under some type of substance. This masculine could be coming in and out of this illusion, because I keep seeing like a fog. So this masculine could be in and out, and they could be wondering why they are dealing with this feminine. They could be wondering, why are they there? But this feminine could be telling people that you are some type of witch, and that you are doing some type of spell work on this masculine. This is why this masculine is desiring you. This female could also be telling people that you are the reason why their marriage is ending, that you are ruining their marriage, or you are coming in between their marriage. But Spirit is saying you are out of the way. With desert energy, you are MIA, you are out of the way. But this female could be feeling like their marriage is on the rocks, or ending and heading towards legal proceeding, because this masculine can't get over you. This masculine can't get over you. This masculine shouldn't even be thinking about you while they married. They supposed to been long gone, erased you out of their brain. But this feminine could hate your guts and could be fuming with rage every time your name come up. Anything that is like the sight of you. If you are a masculine, this feminine, y'all got to take it whichever way it resonates. Anytime your name or your face or anything about you comes up, this female or this masculine fumes with rage. They hate that you on this healing energy, and that they can't compete with you, and that this masculine is now demanding your energy. They try to compete with you, but did not say you trying to compete where you don't compare. And this masculine could be telling them, you trying to compete with my ex, and you don't even compare to my ex. Just stop. And this female could hate that this person is shaming them. This person is calling them out. Because I said this masculine could be coming in and out of this illusion. I said there was a domination spell. Blood oath. There was some type of blood that was given to this masculine that he ingested, whether it was in some type of elixir, whether he drank it, or whether he was eating this feminine on her cycle. I said this on one of my other readings. This masculine was puppeted, but this masculine is coming in and out of this illusion, and they could feel like they are numbing and bleeding out. All right, y'all, let's get into suicide. This masculine is coming in and out because this masculine is trying to figure out why are they there. This masculine wants to eliminate himself. He keeps drinking. Also, I keep hearing something about pills. If you guys remember me saying in the beginning of the reading, this female could also be doing some type of threesomes or foursomes with this masculine, and this masculine could be tired of all of this. They could want somebody for them. They don't want to share anymore. This masculine could be tired of all this wild activity with the wild card being here and the please forgive me. And with suicide, this masculine wants to cut this off. He does no longer want to do these sexcapades. He no longer wants to do this magic, because I did say there is some magic being thrown here. So this female could have definitely taught this masculine some type of magic, because I did say this female is some type of reincarnated witch that is definitely from a past life, that is definitely trying to cause stumbling blocks and detours in divine feminine and masculine's life. So this female could have taught this masculine some type of spell work, and could have definitely tried to get this masculine like D-ranked, because I keep hearing D-ranked, a fall from grace, and also try to get this masculine to lose some type of divine contract. All right, y'all, let's get into the suicide. All right, y'all, let's clarify it. Spirit, give me messages. All right. New spiritual bae in reverse. So didn't I say this masculine was supposed to be your divine contract, but new spiritual bae is in reverse? And do y'all see that it's a masculine on here? So this masculine could have known that they lost a divine spiritual contract. They were supposed to be your spiritual bae. You and this person was supposed to build an empire together, but this masculine end up being cut off, because I keep hearing it ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. You had to cut this masculine off because somebody betrayed you. There was some type of backstab. There was some type of betrayal. You definitely had to let this situation go. You had to let this bleed out. You had to let this go with the suicide energy. You had to let this end. With suicide being here, you had to end this relationship with this individual that you thought was supposed to be the end all be all, because it's right next to both. You thought you guys were gonna sailed off to the love and life of forever, but this masculine intentions wasn't pure. This masculine didn't want to step up. This masculine wanted all of the efforts but didn't want to put in the work. This is why this masculine got deranked and went through a fall from grace, because they wanted the efforts off of your back. I said with the camel with the water on the back. They definitely wanted you to work hard, sweat, and like do everything. This masculine could have also been a leech. I also keep hearing this masculine could have been a type of person that didn't have a house of their own, a car of their own. They always could have had their car in a female's name or in their mama's name. They could have always lived with their mama. They never really had a place of their own. They could have always lived with someone, but they never had something of their own. Like this masculine either could have wanted to live with you, or they could have always came over to your house, like, but they never wanted to put in the work. Like this masculine, like spirit had to have you in this situation with the suicide card and this new spiritual bae being in reverse, because this masculine didn't want to do the work to be your spiritual bae. He didn't want to do the work. This masculine, I keep hearing slut me out, slut me out. You could have had good sex with this masculine. There was a lot of freaky sex going on between you and this masculine. This masculine enjoyed your sacral chakra, because I keep hearing the best I ever had, the best I ever had. You could have been the best this masculine ever had. And this masculine could have told anybody that they pillow talked, or this female that they laid with, that you were the best they ever had. This lover that this feminine had an affair with. All right, y'all, we got to get a few more, because Spirit say pull a few more for suicide to see what else we got going on. If this story is still resonating, drop your girl some purple hearts. Let me know what is going on in the chat, baby. Don't go nowhere, because we still got to get into the tarot. Y'all, come back, come back. We got to get back in the tarot. I'm trying to hurry up because I ain't want it to be this long. But y'all, I'm so sorry. I really hope y'all enjoying this message and you guys are appreciating me diving deep into this energy reading. I do apologize that it's so long, but y'all, let's get into it, because I got to get into the tarot and we haven't even gotten to the tarot yet. So I'm sorry, y'all. I did say we were going to clarify each one of these, and I got to do what I did say that I was going to do, because I am a woman of my word. So I love y'all so much, and if you are appreciating the time and the energy that your girl is putting in, drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat, because I am trying to speed it up, guys. I'm sorry. I am trying to speed it up to go ahead and close this message out. I don't want it to be long, but I do want to give you guys as much as clarification as I can and reassurance, so you guys can know who this person is. But if you already somewhat know who this person is, drop me some 111s in the chat, because I did say you could be seeing 1111 and this person could be seeing 1111 too, because there is some type of divine counterpart energy that is here. You and this person was supposed to be in some type of divine contract. I said y'all were supposed to build an empire together. I'm so glad I see them 111s. Woo woo. So that let me know y'all know who this is. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I love that y'all story coming out. Let's get back into it. Let's get a few more for the suicide card, and then we're going to clarify both, and then let's get into the tarot. All right, y'all. Let's get back into it. But before I get into the tarot, I'm going to clarify the two that's right up under the wild card that's up under I'm sorry, please forgive me, which is healing and affair. And I'm going to clarify the 2 that's under suicide, which is desert, fake death. And then I'm going to clarify boat, legal proceedings, and strangulation. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. That baby Andrew said, I don't know. All right, baby. Well, we're going to get you some clarification so we can figure out who it is. So let's get back into it. Let's get 3 more with the suicide card. Spirit, give me messages. Oh, dang, we got more than 3. Okay. So this suicide energy, there was a hidden secret. Didn't I say, if you remember me saying from the beginning of the reading that this female made a pact with the devil? If you remember me saying somebody made a pact with the devil, drop a 444 in the chat, because baby, we are tapped in. This message is definitely so much confirmation. Look at this devil energy being here. Come through, spirit. There was a hidden secret. There was a hidden secret. This female was in the background, howling, giving out information, hiding information from you, but overloading individuals that you had an encounter with information to make sure that you were ended, or they no longer wanted to have a commitment with you. They wanted to make sure that you bled out, or you numbed out, or these individuals seen you as a hazardous situation where they did not want to communicate with you. With the devil energy here, this person had to be tempting with the individuals that was in your circle. This individual, this female, had to be tempting with this lover, your family. These individuals, this female, this masculine, had to be tempting with the individuals at your workplace. They had to be manipulative and reckless. This female, with your family, with this lover, they had to be seductive. They wanted to make sure they had to get their vindication for the delusion that they had in their mind with the beef that they created. With vindictive being here, this female was vindictive, was seductive, male violent. This female was in this manipulative energy and hiding a secret that all along that she wanted to be you. This female could have also had a thing for you. This female could definitely use men just for their resources, but could definitely have a thing for women. Or this masculine could be using this female for their resources, but could definitely have a thing for men. Take it whichever way it resonates. Somebody was slandering you. And they could have a thing for the same sex. This female and this masculine was in devil energy. They made a pact with the devil to stop you from being on this long journey. Come through, spirit. Baby, they wanted to stop you from lacing your boots up. Come through, spirit. While you were on this spiritual journey, they wanted you to be in this numbing energy. This person was wearing a mask. They also tried to blurt you out. They tried to make this masculine forget you. They wanted this masculine to avoid you, so they kept drowning this masculine with substance, with lies, with information, with hidden secrets. They kept telling this masculine all type of things about you, trying to make you seem like you were wearing a mask, like you were in a disguise, like you were a really deceptive, like you were really a maniac. Like you were out of your mind. Didn't I say somebody said that you were mentally insane? Come through, spirit. I can't make this up. They wanted to make it seem like to this masculine that was supposed to be your spiritual babe that you were a maniac. You were out of your mind. So this lover is now your ex-lover. And now your ex-lover is now in this maniac energy. They obsessed with your energy, with the suicide energy. This masculine that is your ex now is controlling and possessive over you because they could see you are in some type of spotlight. They could see that you have stability and security, and this masculine could be unstable, and they could want to let go of this female and the friends and family that could have told them things about you. This masculine also could be stalking you And the devil could be riding this masculine's back, because I keep hearing, devil, get up off me. Devil, get up off me. This masculine could also be hiding a secret from you. This masculine also could definitely be stalking your social media and could be manipulating the individuals that want to have encounters with you, or that are meant to have fated encounters with you. Anybody that wants to come into your life that you are influencing, this ex that is now your ex is now in this maniac energy trying to influence them. And this ex has some type of sense of entitlement. They have some type of sense of entitlement. I also just heard what I wrote down earlier. There could have been an ex energy that you could have noticed definitely had a lot of unhealthy traits. This ex energy could have been the type of ex, because let me write it. Let me see if I could find it where I wrote it down at. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I could find it. I'm going to just tell you what I wrote down. This ex energy could have been the type of person that could have had some type of psycho entitlement over your resources. Like this could have been like a disability or some type of manic energy that this ex energy could have been in. They could have had an entitlement over your resources, and that they thought they had entitlement over your resources. So while you were out there trying to make a way, this ex could have been out there trying to ruin your reputation, or could have been out there carrying a lie, basically saying that the only reason that you are on top or on your feet is because they are taking care of you. But people could be on the outside looking in, with the female being here looking out the window. People could be on the outside looking in and could be noticing that this ex energy is not stable or secure, but you are secure and stable, and this ex is still having this sense of entitlement over you. And this ex energy has a sense of entitlement of your affection, or who shows you affection. Like this behavior trait that this ex energy is in is a mix of toxic energy and insecurity, and this ex is refusing to get over you. This ex is refusing to respect the boundaries that you have put up between you and them. And this ex feel like they pose a significant threat to anybody that wants to show you some type of affection. This ex also feel like they pose a threat to your new significant other if you are in a relationship. Because I just seen the scene where the boyfriend tried to come over while the girlfriend was with her new boyfriend, and he started shooting at the door because the ex was trying to break into the door. So your ex could be definitely the type of person that destroyed your property or keeps trying to break in. This person is maniac and watching you, stalking your house, wanting to break in, but your new person could be on standby, could be trigger ready, and could be having that fire. They could be ready to show them, don't come over here because I'm going to lay you down. I got a bullet for you. With hidden secret. This could be how your new person is. Your new person could be protective, and your ex could be a maniac acting crazy. And they definitely could feel like they pose a significant threat to anybody that is a part of your well-being. This ex also wants to stop your progress with long journey being here, because they are in this devil energy. This ex energy that teamed up with this female or had an affair with this friend, this family, or this female energy, this ex feels worn out. They also symbolize money, so they were real greedy. They also symbolize materialism. This ex energy also is worn out. They stressed out. And they symbolize life hard times. Like, even though life is beating them down, this person lets life beat them down. They let it defeat them. They don't try to look for a way to triumph. They let it defeat them. They also don't believe in the power of prayer. You could have also told this person they need to pray sometime. This person also feels like life hardships is taking a toll on them, this ex and this female. This ex feels like they need to reflect on their life because they feel like common sense ain't coming. They also feel like they need to reflect on everything that's occurring in their life because right now they feel like they are worn out. They feel like they are burdened. And they longing for stability. They dealing with a lot of weariness. They really longing for stability, but this person could have told people they are the reason you are stable. But people are wondering, if they got you stable, why can't they get themselves stable? How are they able to get everybody else up on their feet, but they can't get themselves on their feet? They also, with long journey being here and devil energy, this ex could have been on demon time with hidden secret. When I did say, if you remember me saying this person likes the same sex, so this ex energy could be on the down low and could be in denial about them being on the down low. Also, this person, this ex energy, the conditions that they are living in right now is very dingy and dirty. This female energy that they could be in a relationship with or in a commitment with, I keep hearing, I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. Swallow him, goggle him, swallow him, gobble him. So this person used their wop, used their mouth to get this masculine. And this masculine could feel like the conditions that they in and the way that they feel real nostalgic. They feeling real fatigue. They feel like this journey that they on got them fatigued. They feel exhausted. They feel like life is a long journey. They feel like they need to rest and they feel like they need a new start. But they looking for a new opportunity with renewal. And Spirit is saying with long journey, this is why this person can't get themselves back together because they are too busy trying to take the pen from God instead of seeing his plan. This individual don't want to go through the race. They don't want to go through the trials or tribulations, but they want renewal. This X energy and this female energy, they could be in this imaginary energy of only wanting the highlights of life. This masculine, which is your ex, and this female, they could be in this imaginary energy of wanting only the impact of the highlights of life. They don't want to go through life challenges. They don't want to go through life physical challenges. They don't want to work on their spirituality. They don't want to work on their self-care. They don't want to take care of their physical well-being. This person likes to party. Because I just heard party like a rock star, party like a rock star. This person is always partying. They like to party. When it says, the other card that came out, I am healthy, I am wealthy, I am rich, and I am that bitch. Baby, collective, you could be in this energy of being career focused. If you remember me saying that in the beginning of the reading, baby, you've been career focused. This female could have told individuals that you are sick, you are not healthy. They could have told individuals you are BROKE, but Spirit say you are healthy, you are wealthy, and you are rich. So not only do you got rich energy, but there are blessings that are getting ready to come in that are going to have you secure and finally financially stable. Finally stable and financially stable. Y'all heard that? Finally stable and financially stable. With the I am rich energy, I am that bitch. Baby, these individuals are mad because you are the it girl or the it guy. They don't realize everything that you have been through, you are self-made. It took you time to get to where you are now. Baby, when you went through this dark night of the soul, not only did you lose everything, you lost your fucking mind. Some of y'all was barefooted, like barefooted. Like I keep hearing black foot, dusty foot. Baby, you lost everything. Homeless energy. But you bounced back. You bounced back. And these individuals did not think you would bounce back. They thought you were going to be in an ocean of suffering. But God provided you that boat, baby. And when you got on, baby, you got on. Because I keep hearing, you got on. You got on. And you staying on. All right, to clarify, right up under the suicide and the desert energy and the fake death, this female could have definitely tried to, because if you remember me saying this in the beginning of the reading with party and ambush, there could have been a setup where this female could have tried to have you eliminated, because I just heard hitman hunt. Could have tried to have you eliminated, could have paid to have you eliminated, but somebody can't locate you. With desert energy, somebody can't locate you, because I keep hearing out of sight, out of mind. Somebody could have keep trying to get your address. Something about your address is very significant. Somebody wants your address, but you are very protected with desert energy and fake death. There could have been some type of policy or will that could have had your name on it, because I said trust fund, baby, earlier. Somebody could have left something with your name on it, and this female could have tried to collect in on it, or could be trying to impersonate you or eliminate you to keep you from collecting this trust fund with faked death. All right, y'all, let's clarify both legal proceedings and strangulation. If you guys have enjoyed this energy reading thus fire, I feel like shots fired right now, because I feel like we are calling them out, baby. We are calling them out. If you feel like we are nailing the nail on the hammer, like if you feel like the hammer is getting hit, like we hitting the nail on the head with the hammer, baby, drop your girl a hammer in the chat, because baby, we calling them out. We calling them out. We are calling them out, y'all. And I am so sorry again that this reading had to be this long. But baby, we are about to circle back around with the tarot to close this thing on out. So if you guys have enjoyed the energy reading thus far, make sure you guys hit that like button. Do not forget to share this energy reading. If you guys have enjoyed the time that your girl has put in, definitely drop your girl some purple hearts. I see them hammers, baby. Thank you so much, Teresa. I see you, Michaela. I see you, baby. Thank you so much. Alexis, baby, I want to give you a wrench, because I always see you. Let me give you a wrench, Alexis. I love that you are always here. Let me give you a wrench. All right, Alexis, I just gave you a wrench, because I always see you, baby. You always show up and show your support. So I love you, Alexis. Thank you so much, baby, for always being on the channel and supporting. Just like that, baby, it's going to be an upgrade. Just like that in life, baby. Didn't I say the Most High provided you a boat when individuals wanted you to sink? They wanted you to be in an ocean of suffering. They wanted you to drown. They wanted you to drown. But just like that, God gonna come in, swoop in, and save the day. He shows up. Not when you want him, but right on time. All right, y'all. Let's go with the boat energy and let's get into it. Because I said, with this message, it is definitely going to be deep. I do appreciate you guys for the cash apps, the gifts, all of the donations. It does not go unnoticed. I did say it's going down, and God is not sparing none. So let's get back into it. If you guys definitely are feeling this gut wrenching feeling that your girl is feeling, drop your girl a 333 in the chat, because I feel this gut wrenching feeling right before I get ready to pull for this boat energy. So let's get into the reason why I feel this gut wrenching energy with suppressing being here. This masculine could be suppressing their feelings and their emotions for you, trying to numb out how they really feel, trying to drown out their emotions and the love that they have for you with that liquor, with that drink. Also, somebody could be, I keep hearing, pill popping animal. I'm a lip biting animal. Lip biting animal. Lip biting animal. I'm a lip biting animal. I'm a lip biting animal. Lip biting animal. Somebody is a pill popper. Somebody like to dance too. They definitely be going out. I keep hearing something about the casino. This masculine could have a gambling problem, or this feminine could have a gambling problem. Somebody's always at the casino, but they be drinking. And I keep hearing pill popping. Because I keep hearing lip biting animal. Lip biting animal. I'm a lip bite. Y'all got to have me juking. Okay. I'm going to juke. Okay, somebody be juking. Okay, somebody be juking. Somebody be dancing, because I said party here. So somebody be juking. And somebody be biting their lips. Somebody's lips be ashy. And I also heard something about bug eyes or big eyes. Somebody got glossy eyes or big eyes or bug eyes. Somebody could have like really big eyes, or somebody could have them rings or circles around their eyes. I also just heard crow's feet. This female could have some type of crow's feet or bag under their eyes, or this ex that's a maniac could have some bags under their eyes because they not sleeping. Also, this X energy could be not sleeping. This X energy could be waking up in some type of cold sweats and some type of scratches or bruises. This X is definitely trying to suppress their love and emotions for you, trying to blurt you out, trying to forget you. But baby, you are unforgettable. You are unforgettable. And also, I know y'all gonna laugh when I say this, but I just heard something about booty fingers. So this masculine could be the type of person that bite their fingers all the way down to where their fingers look like a butt. Because I keep hearing booty fingers. This masculine bite their nails all the way down to like the meat. Something about they chew on their cuticles. If this is resonating with you and about this masculine or this feminine, also this feminine could have like weird like shaped hands. Something about she goes to get her nails done because like her nails look funny or her fingers look funny. Like something about the thumb. Somebody got a big thumb, or they got big fingers, or they got booty. I just heard booty fingers. Y'all, hey, that's old school. Only people understand what I mean when I say that. They bite their fingers all the way down to the things. If this is resonating, drop your girl some purple hearts in the chat if you know who this person is, because something about them biting their fingers. Or this person going to get their nails done because their fingers look weird or something. I heard something about a black toe. Somebody got black toenails or a black fingernail. Something about the fingernail, the thumb. Like they could have hit their fingernail and something like the fingernail look black under there, or the toenail or something. Something about that is very significant, y'all. I'm hitting my J, y'all. Here we go. Y'all, here we go. This female, also, I keep hearing something about manicure, pedicure. This female could get like a toenail put on their big toe, because either like the toenail is like the skin on the toenail don't grow, or the toenail has some type of fungus on it or something. This female could have some type of fungus on her toenail, but she gets some type of cuticle, or she goes to get some type of manicure, pedicure for like cuticle treatment, but she gets a toenail put over the big toe because the toenail, something about the big toe is damaged on this female. This is significant about this female that used to be your friend. This is how you gonna know who this person is. Or either something about her toes or something about her fingers. Something about a black toenail. Or like the skin don't grow on the toenail or the nail. I also keep hearing something about the pinky. Something about the pinky finger. Somebody's finger is like stuck like this or something. Like it's stuck up. That's confirmation for this female. All right, y'all. We about to get the clarifiers for both. Y'all buckle up. Here we go. If the finger, the toenail was significant, drop me an eyeball in the chat. If the fingernail or the toenail was significant, or the booty fingers was significant, drop me an eyeball in the chat. Because, baby, we are tapped in right now, baby. We tapped in. What's up, Renee? How you doing, Goddess Giant? Alexa, Muni, I see you, baby. I still see you in the building. Confirmation. God is Zion. Like I told you, even if I see one eye, that's all I need to know that the message is resonating and it's getting to who it needs to get to. So God bless you, Goddess of Zion, for that eye in the chat. God bless you, Goddess. Thank you, Pooh. All right, we are about to clarify both legal proceedings and strangulation. I see you, Indigo Love. I see you, Michaela. I see you, baby. I just heard, I see you, baby. Shaking that thing. Okay, so you could have been like, some of y'all like to twerk. Because I keep hearing booty, bounce, booty, bounce. So something about you like to throw your ass, like this masculine could be a booty man. Like you could have, something about, I keep hearing throw some money, put up, watch it all fall out. This masculine could like the strip club, or something about you used to make your booty clap for this person, something about twerking, and something about you could have had a fun time where this masculine could have threw money on you while you was booty clapping. This could be a significant memory for somebody with this masculine that wants to say that I'm sorry. Something about shaking ass, something about booty clapping. Some of y'all like to throw that ass. And that was the first download for both. Like I keep hearing, rock the boat, work the middle, work the middle, change positions, change positions, change positions. So you could be a freako. So you freaky as fuck. And you definitely like to change different positions, because I said best I ever had. Something about somebody, I just heard she's a creamer. She's a creamer. Something about she's a creamer. This person feel like you be wetted in the ocean with boat being here. These are the downloads that I'm getting, and something about she's a creamer. Somebody know you get wetted in the ocean, or you a creamer. All right, y'all. That was my downloads for boat. And I do apologize, y'all. This is a little exquisite and exclusive, so I'm sorry. Let's get into it. Spirit, give me clarifiers for both. Y'all see we going out with a banger. I hope y'all ready. Here we go. Spirit, give me messages. Ooh. All right, with both being here, this masculine or this feminine could feel like they are a sitting duck, because they going through legal proceedings. They feel like they up shit's creek without a paddle, with sitting duck being here, because they are swamped in some legal fees, legal matters. Because I did say somebody is being exposed for what they have been doing in the dark. I did say it's about to go down. There could have been some fraudulent activity. If you remember me saying that in the beginning of the reading, drop a 111 in the chat. This masculine and this feminine could feel like they are in the defense and the defenseless energy. They also could feel like they once targeted you, now they are being targeted. And they also feel like they do not have any type of protection with sitting duck. They feel like they are unprotected. They are uneased. They can't sleep. They feel like they walking around with a black cloud around them, and they feel helpless. I did say somebody trying to get missing or go running. They also could feel like they are being trapped, or they have been trapped with a karmic that now has them locked into some type of legal proceedings. They feel like they are being suffocated. They also feel like they are in a toxic relationship or situation that they can't get out of, and they definitely feel like they were unprepared. They feel like they were unprepared. They feel like they are trapped. But with sitting duck being here, this person feel like with visible, they are seeing the truth, but they feel like they were spiritually muzzled. With accessible, they feel like they were spiritually muzzled, and that this karmic, which is this feminine, had access to them. And now they feel doomed. They feel targeted. They feel trapped. Conspicuous. They feel like this karmic or this feminine like conspired against them, like they planned to target them. They planned to cause them to lose a divine contract, and now they feel like they trapped. They feel like they are stuck. They feel like their life is like over. They feel like they stuck in a situation with stagnation and both. And they feel like they are missing a divine feminine. They feel like they missed out on a divine feminine. Also, collective message to you. Spirit is saying you are a warrior princess, or you are a masculine warrior. You are majestic and fierce. You are noble. You are resilient. You are graceful and wise. Some of you guys could have been told as a child you were wise beyond your years. That's why your energy commanded its respect when you walked into a room. Your energy spoke royalty, even though you didn't even realize how royal you were. Your energy spoke royalty. Your energy spoke noble. Your energy spoke honorable. Your energy spoke powerful. Your energy spoke ancestral. This is why individuals had no other choice but to respect you when you walked into a room, because your energy is majestic. Your energy is exotic. You are a warrior princess. Didn't I say you are not a quitter? You are a fighter. You are a warrior. Your family that you came from is full of warriors. It's full of fighters. You are a warrior princess, or you are a masculine warrior. You are powerful. You are honorable. You are resilient. You are spirited. And resilience is your superpower. Didn't I say you handle individuals with grace? You handled your job with grace. You handle individuals that throw things at you with grace. You are humble, but you handle them with grace, and you set the record straight. You are a warrior princess. With new levels, new devils, baby, it comes with transformation. I can't make this up. With new levels, new devils, it comes with transformation. But this masculine could have felt like they have bumped into a sewer maiden, and they watching you go through a transformation, and they watching you be a warrior. They watching you complete levels in life without them. They watching you walk into your divine feminine energy, and they seeing you leave them behind while they stuck with a sewer maiden, and you going through a metamorphosis, baby. Didn't I say you are ascending to the highest level of human form? You going through a renewal, baby. An awakening. An emergence. This is why you are filled with this radiant light, this radiant energy. This is why you glowing. Didn't I say you are going through a spiritual ranking? You are evolving, evolution. This evaluation is showing you that, baby, you are a butterfly. You are a butterfly. You just was a caterpillar in a cocoon for some time, waiting for your season. Now you are going through this transformation, baby. And with this transformation, it's going to be new levels. And with these new levels, it's going to be new devils. But this masculine is finding out they stuck with the sewer maiden that's been sending you some type of monitoring spirits. They also could have played like they were a divine feminine. They could have told this masculine that they were divine. But they are finding out they dealing with a sewer maiden. Someone that is decaying, misleading. They stuck in entanglements. They got them drowning. They feel like this person is real foul and rotten. They feel like this feminine is a rotten, filthy feminine. And I keep hearing, I wish I would have listened. I wish I would have listened. So somebody is in the energy of saying, I wish I would have listened. All right, y'all. Let's get into the tarot to clarify and close this energy reading out. We are going to clarify party. We are going to clarify missing. We are going to clarify suicide and boat. Let's get into clarifying the energy reading, the ending of it. I hope you guys are still here in the building. Let's close it out with the tarot to get the signs to find out who we are dealing with and who is on the table. So if the sign that you have been wondering, or you know who it is, if it comes out in this energy reading, definitely drop your girl some stars in the chat, because baby, you are a star seed that is meant to be seen and that is meant to be handled with care. So when I tell you your story is being called to the forefront, baby. You are the ripple effect. You are not the one or the two. You are it. You are a generational curse breaker and a generational starter. Let's clarify with the tarot. All right. Spirit, give me messages with party missing, suicide, and bold. I really hope you guys have enjoyed the energy reading. I love you guys so much. We at 204 likes. Woo woo. Two, all the way across the screen. Baby, big alignment. Big alignment, baby. You are in alignment. You are right where God told you to be. You are right where God wants you to be. Didn't I say in the beginning of the reading, if it didn't work, it wasn't meant to be. It's not of God. So, baby, you are right where you are supposed to be. If you are wondering if you were supposed to leave that relationship, yes, you were. You were right where you're supposed to be. If you are wondering if you were supposed to leave that job, yes, you were. You are right where God wants you to be. You are supposed to start that new business. You are supposed to invest. You are supposed to be in that entrepreneur spirit, that CEO energy. Put that energy out there. Create, baby. Give life to that spiritual baby. You are being called. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. I said it's about to go down. It's about to go down, y'all. And God is not sparing a soul, baby. He's not sparing nobody. Spirit, give me messages on the party energy. Let's see what signs we dealing with. I really hope you guys have enjoyed your girl energy. I did have to give you guys a little bit longer of a reading also because your girl ain't been here for some time. But I want to make sure that you guys hit that like button. If you guys have hit the like button already, let me know that you hit the like button by dropping your girl some purple hearts in the chat if you have already hit the like button. But if you have not hit the like button, baby, hit that like button so this message can get out there to who it needs to say, baby, to who it needs to help. Be the one to be on the front free, to be on the front for of the battle, to make sure that you conquer the battle. All right, y'all. The first card that came out is the Knight of Cups. You got a water sign, a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This was a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces male. A Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces male. Or a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces female. Because there's a male and female on here. But there's a water sign right here. There is a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces male. Or you could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces male. The first card that came out is the Knight of Cups. This person liked to party. They like to party. This person was tactical. And they played like they were the idealistic lover. You could be the type of person that is graceful and determined. But this person was a charmer. This person was a charmer. They give off the opportunist energy. This gives off the opportunist energy. At the bottom of the deck, we got the 9 of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag energy. This person could have teamed up with an Aries, Leo, Sag, or you could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. This person did not like that you had this resilience energy. Somebody liked to party, but this person didn't like that you had that get up and go energy, that you continued to persist. This person didn't like that you were close to success with the 9 of Wands energy. So this person kept trying to charm you and cause you to be distracted. They could have kept having you out, staying up late, or could have kept trying to keep you on the phone when you had to go to work. You could have kept trying to tell this person goodbye, and this person could have kept trying to delay you and keep you up to have you tired when you had to go to work. This person could have been the type of person that always partied and didn't worry about life and priority. But this person was determined and tactical. Determined and tactical to have you in this tired energy. Yes. All right. So you could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. This person could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or this person could have been dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sag, or this person could have been dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Somebody likes to party. Somebody is an Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody is a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. They could have teamed up with this individual, or they could have worked against this individual, or this could be the maniac ex. This could be the Maniac X. I did say water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. If you are not this individual, this could be that person or the person that they teamed up with. Or this person that they teamed up with could definitely have this in their chart as far as their moon sign. That rising sign, this is the rising sign is the person that they present to the world. This could be the rising sign of that person if they are not the main element of Aries, Leo, Sag, or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Let me hit my J, y'all. If this is confirmation, drop your girl some stars in the chat. Drop your stars in the chat if it's confirmation. It's about to go fast. Buckle up now. We about to close it on out because we clarified it on out. I did say this person didn't like that. Somebody was still in love with you. But they also knew that this person had a double mind. And they also knew that this person was reckless with their love. And they wasn't disciplined. They wasn't disciplined. Somebody, I keep hearing, this person would go for anything with legs. Like, hey, anything moving, they was trying to holler at or shoot they shot. This person could have been some type of habitual cheater. They had some type of silver tongue. They also could have used a sex appeal. I also just heard somebody is a muncher. This person could have loved giving oral. With the party energy, this person was always the party type. All right. With the sewer maiden, and I just looked over here, this person could have been a monitoring spirit or could have been sending monitoring spirit. Ace of Pentacles energy right next to the party energy. They definitely tried to be in opportunities because the Ace of Pentacles came out sideways. This person saw you as being loaded or a opportunity. They saw you as some type of lick. This person knew you were prosperous and they knew you were secure and stable, but this person wanted to ride along with the Ace of Pentacles. They could have teamed up with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Earth energy being here. Somebody is a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn being right next to the Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, next to the party energy. Somebody also was money hungry, greedy. They didn't like that you were grounded and that you created new opportunities by your focus energy, by your hard work energy, by you being secure. I keep hearing you always were reliable. When it comes down to the workplace, you show up. This is why you got a raise or a promotion. And there could have been a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces colleague that could have been very tactical trying to steal this promotion from you. But Spirit says this abundance is yours with the Ace of Pentacles energy. Also, Ace of Pentacles energy, Knight of Cups being right here next to each other. These two people could have teamed up to steal this abundance from you. These two people didn't want you to be stable and secure because I did say the Ace of Pentacles came out sideways. These two energies also could have put money together to slow your pentacles down, because I just heard a botanica. They could have definitely went to some type of juju priest, because I just heard jar spell. They could have did some type of spell work to slow your finances down. So I did say catch 22. So you could have went through a time of losing some type of income, or you could have felt like you lost money. I also keep hearing somebody get some type of government assistance. You could have lost your food stamps, or you could have lost some type of trust fund or money. You could have had some type of security, some type of stipend, something that was coming in. It was some type of pinnacle that was coming into you that you used to take care of your family, your kids, your bills. Like I did say, you started focusing on your priorities, but somebody didn't like that you got focused, and they teamed up with this female, and they started going to a botanica using spell work. And then when I heard botanica, I keep hearing magic. So if they didn't go to a botanica, they paid a priest. They put money together with the Ace of Pentacles. We diving into the party energy. This was the person that they partied with, or they met at a party. They didn't like that you were secure and stable and focused and in this independent energy, and you had this prosperity energy and abundance energy by yourself. So they went to this like deep end of using magic to stop your pentacles, because I said jar spell. All right, y'all, we diving deep. They did this jar spell because they didn't like that you had aligned all your chakras and you went through this healing, because healing is here. I said while you were in this time of isolation and on this journey, you went through reflection. But these two people teamed up to steal your abundance. They didn't want you to feel secure. Somebody also wanted you to feel like you weren't good enough. Somebody tried to flaunt another individual in your face, or showed up to a party with this individual. They tried to make you feel like you were unworthy of their love. Somebody could have chose another individual over you and could have tried to flaunt this person in your face with the Knight of Cups energy. Now this person is miserable with this sewer maiden. All right, y'all. Let's clarify missing. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. If this energy reading is still resonating, drop your girls some stars in the chat. Let's get missing down packed. So I keep trying to shuffle. So somebody definitely wants you to be stuck. They want you to be stuck on them, but still feel like you missing out on their love. And this is what I'm channeling with the missing energy. They want you to feel like you missing out on them, but Spirit say you ain't missing out on shit. 3 of Wands energy. This person, and this is in reverse. 3 of Wands is in reverse. God gave you the gift of foresight. You are out here confident and growing, and you are looking ahead. But this person wants you to feel like you was missing out on something when you started looking ahead and started growing. They wanted you to regret your growth. They wanted you to contemplate your confidence. They wanted you to be insecure. With the King of Swords being here upright, this person was logic and analytical. And they were emotionally undetached. This person was always missing in action. Didn't I say you were reliable? You always showed up. But this person was strict and demanding. And they demanded your attention, your authority. I keep hearing, give me that. This person demanded sex from you. They demanded sex from you when you was with them. This person definitely could have felt they had some type of Don Juan energy. Like they were a king, like you had to worship them. They were always in a fiery energy. Spirit say you ain't missing out on shit. This person tried to make it seem like you was missing out on something. You ain't missing out on shit. Spirit say their life is going down the drain. You going to another chapter in your page, in your story, and this person's still stuck in the past. You looking ahead, baby. You looking ahead. All right, let's go ahead and get clarification on the suicide energy. The suicide energy. I did say with the missing energy, this person was out here being reckless, being a risk taker, and playing with your love and talking about you like y'all didn't have any type of love or any type of respect or anything going on. Spirit said they didn't deserve you. This is why they are on the outside looking in, because they were out here being reckless. While you were loving this person and trying to be spontaneous with this person and create new things with this person got in this impulsive energy and got violent with you and disruptive and tried to belittle and downplay everything that you were bringing to the table. They tried to make it seem like you were missing something when the whole time you were bringing the whole meal to the table. You were the napkin, you were the entree, you were the utensils, and you were the appetizer. You brought everything to the table. But this person tried to always make it seem like you were missing something. This person tried to make it seem like you would never outgrow them. They tried to make it seem like you would never outgrow them. Like, who the fuck they think they is? This person was really in this King of Swords energy. Somebody definitely attached themselves to a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They could have had a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that could have boosted their head up. This Gemini, Libra, Aquarius could have been helping them with money. Or this person could have got mad because you started getting your money up. I did say somebody is a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. This person was real strict, real demanding, real emotionally detached. And I keep hearing emotionally unavailable. They didn't even know how to use emotional intelligence when it came down to expressing themselves. That's why I said Double mind is here. This person wanted people to worship them and to kiss their ass. And when you went kiss their ass and run behind them, I keep hearing they like chicken heads. They like rough, like women that be crazy. Like they like, I don't know, rough women. Sewer maiden is right next to sewer maiden. They like women that be causing them problems, like giving them shit, like talking shit to them, like dogging them out. Because I said slut me out earlier. This is some weird energy. This person like women that chase after them but dog them out at the same time. But they want them to be loyal to them. But the women that they choose are sewer maidens. And they become monitoring spirit. Because I keep hearing once you get a taste, this person be dick crazy or like a dick junkie. Like, I don't know. This person get into like the misleading energy, this King of Swords energy with missing energy. They start to ghost females. And these sewer maidens start getting on the hunt. Because I keep hearing, wait till I tell my story. There's a lot of females that want to tell about their experiences with dealing with this masculine. All right, y'all. Let's get into the suicide and then boat so we can close this energy reading out. I love y'all so much. I am tired. I'm done. I want to be done with this energy reading because this is a lot coming out. I really hope y'all enjoyed this energy reading. Woo! This is a lot. Right at the bottom of the deck is the moon. Didn't I say this masculine was in an illusion? So this masculine definitely is coming out of this illusion because this is right up under suicide. This masculine knows that this sewer maiden definitely was in some type of demonic contract and was on some type of demon time. Because I keep hearing sex in the car. There was some type of sex in the car. Also, I keep hearing full moon action. There was some type of sex ritual that this sewer maiden performed under a full moon ritual where there was sex in the car. This masculine could have felt like they were under some type of trance because I keep hearing lip, bite, and animal. He was under some type of pills, drinking, because this is right next to suppressing. There was a lot of drinking. There was a lot going on. This sewer maiden was trying to make this masculine drown you out, forget about you. She wanted this masculine to be uncertain about the divine feminine. And this is right up under suicide. She wanted this masculine to be uncertain about you, to be in like confusion, to feel like you had a bunch of secrets, to make him feel like you had hidden secrets, like you were too good to be true, with the moon being here. Something about the 1st and the 18th is very significant. January 18th could be very significant. This sewer maiden, the birthday could be January 18th. Somebody's birthday could be the 1st. Somebody also birthday could be the 18th. Also, I keep hearing, let me see what other numbers that we have here. We got the 5th, or May could be very significant. May 1st, May 18th could be very significant. January 5th, January 18th, January 1st could be very significant. Also, I keep hearing somebody is a air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So, whoa. Somebody's birthday. I also just heard something about August. Something about August could be very significant. Something about July. So July and August could be very significant because something about an Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is very significant. Something about May, January 18th January 5th, January the 16th. I heard January the 27th. I heard January 16th, the 3rd. I already said January 5th. These days could be very significant. August the 18th, August the 1st, August the 5th, July the 1st, the 18th, the 5th, the 14th, the 16th. Y'all take it whichever way it resonates. All right, y'all. She wanted this person to be in an illusion about the divine feminine. It's right up under divine feminine and moon. All right, y'all. This person was definitely doing this illusion. Definitely doing this illusion. Definitely doing this illusion spell work over this masculine to keep this masculine low vibrational and to siphon off this masculine to keep them in this uncertain energy about the divine feminine. All right, let's get into the boat energy. Spirit, give me clarification on the boat energy. All right. So, yes, they want to take your wheel of fortune, baby. So, this was fated to occur. Somebody had to learn from a karmic cycle. So, you learned from a karmic cycle. With cycles and change being at the bottom of the wheel of fortune. With the boat being here, when the Most High provided you this chariot, you could have already prayed. You could have already been in the energy of, because I said in the beginning that you were tired and exhausted. You could have already been tired of going through this cycle, being attacked by all of these people, that you could have prayed for change. You could have prayed for this cycle to be closed out. So this could have been fated to occur. Because I just heard the saying from law-abiding citizen, you can't change fate. So something about the 10th is very significant. October 10th could be very significant. October 18th, October 1st, October 5th could be very significant. Somebody also attached themselves to a Libra, because I said Aquarius, Libra, Gemini is very significant. This person thought there was going to be some type of positive changes. They also wanted to steal this wheel of fortune from you, because I said you could have the wheel of fortune attached to you, because I said you have so much grace and favor over your life. So this change was fated to occur because some of y'all prayed for a closing of a cycle and you prayed for change. Baby, this positive change, this boat, this rescue energy, this legal proceedings energy, this strangulation energy being here, this wheel of fortune, all of this being on this line, this was all fated to happen when it came down to these individuals that tried to stop your abundance from coming in. I said whether it's transformation, transition, or karma, you have experienced it all. You have experienced it all. And even though you have experienced it all, you have come out positive. You have come out with positive changes, with positive and pure intent. Didn't I say you prayed for change? Baby, you tired of the old way. This is why you being blessed with the wheel of fortune. Some of y'all about to be blessed, baby. Some of y'all about to get a wheel of fortune and inheritance, and this is going to be judged over a legal proceedings. This is something that's going on in the background that you don't even know nothing about, but you keep hearing about it in readings, and you keep hearing, I keep hearing this, I keep hearing it, I keep hearing, Lord, is this really my reading? Is this really true? Am I really going to get some money? Was something really stolen from me? Baby, something was stolen from you, and this is going on in some type of legal proceedings, and somebody that you once dealt with that attached themselves to somebody that they got into a relationship with an affair, and they tried to steal your wheel of fortune, and with strangulation, baby, they tied of this relationship, because, baby, it was all about stealing your resources with power sources. It was all about stealing your abundance. It was all about making sure you were not blessed. But baby, whether it is transformation, transition, or karma, you have experienced it all, and you have come out on top with positive changes. Let me give y'all two more. Come through, Spirit. We got three. All right. I got to give y'all one more. to make it even. All right. So we got an Emperor, the Lovers, Page of Pentacles, and the Chariot. We got the Emperor in reverse, Lovers upright, Page of Pentacles in reverse, Chariot in reverse. My ear is ringing. So this Emperor wanted to call authority over your life. This was a lover that you attached yourself with. This person wanted control over you. This was a divine masculine that also used you as a power supply to get lovers, to get themselves attention. So somebody used your face, used themselves being in a relationship with you to get females or to get males, to get opponents, to get into lover situations. I said this person could have multiple people saying, waiting to tell my story. They want to tell their survival story from dealing with this masculine or from dealing with this feminine, because this person act like they are balanced, or they act like they are reliable, but this person is tyrannical. This lover, this masculine energy used their charm to get into flames, into relationship, because it says twin flames. They play like they are balanced, but this masculine is always emotionally detached and emotionally unavailable. And they play under spirituality, and they play like they're looking for a spiritual love, but it's only to have authority over another individual's finances. This person has entitlements over another individual's resources. They feel like if they cannot call the shots over another person's resources, they are not powerful or as resourceful, or they do not shine in front of a community. Because I keep hearing, I put on for my city, on for my city. Put on, I put on. This person puts on, this masculine puts on, but this person really is a leech. This person really does not have their own. They put on a mask with the magician energy. They are a master magician, because the magician is in reverse, being right next to the King of Swords and being right next to the moon. This person goes after ambitious individuals, diligent individuals, individuals that come in with a positive energy, a delight energy, goal-oriented individuals, people that are loyal, people that are faithful, people that are the type of people that plan out for the future, that plan their life. But this person comes in with this manipulative, tactive energy, being seductive, being tempting, wanting to have control over goal-oriented, loyal, faithful people. But the number 7 could be very significant. You could be a very determined person. And because you are goal-oriented and determined, this is bringing you success. Because you kept moving forward and you stayed loyal and faithful, even when individuals were being deceptive against you, the spirit provided you a chariot, like I said it in the beginning with the boat energy. So this emperor is mad that you got on this chariot. They mad at you, but they need to be mad at God. This person didn't like that you were goal-oriented. This person loved that you were loyal and faithful, but they thought that you will always be there. So the fact that this emperor is right next to the lovers and the Page of Pentacles and the Chariot being in reverse and the Page of Pentacles being in reverse, this person got in a lovely situation. A situation that has no romance. I keep hearing smash and go. A relationship that was based off of finance, when really they wanted love, they wanted balance, they wanted a spiritual love, but they abused the love that you provided. You and this individual was supposed to have a divine connection. Y'all had a divine contract. You guys were supposed to have success together, but because this person refused to put in the work, Spirit told you to continue to move forward. This is why you will be receiving success. You could be seeing 777. August the 6th could be very significant. August the 7th could be very significant. August the 4th could be very significant. You could be seeing 777. You will be receiving success for moving forward and staying determined and staying diligent and delighted towards your journey, even though you are afraid of the unknown. This was your reading 222 across the screen when I said that. So, baby, you are in alignment. 22222 all the way across the screen. Didn't I say it's about to go down? And God is not sparing no one. I pray that you guys enjoyed this energy reading. I am Empress the Dread, and this is Dread Tales Tarot, where we let the tales tell what the tarot want to tell. I pray that you guys truly enjoyed this energy reading. Woo woo! Big hearts in the chat, purple hearts in the chat, baby. If you enjoyed this energy reading, I enjoyed this energy reading. I enjoyed this energy reading, y'all. Y'all don't even understand, y'all. We dug into this karmic, this masculine, everything that's going on, baby. We dug into this energy reading. For some reason, Spirit is telling me to pull 4 cards after I clear the table off with the true crimes to let you guys know what they are dealing with when it comes down to this legal proceedings. So to let you guys know what they could be getting ready to go to jail for, because I did say something about fraud, and Spirit is saying pull 4 cards from the true crime before I close this out to let you guys know what they could be going to court for, outside of being forced to have to pay you back. Being forced to have to pay you back. But what they could be also dealing with a court proceedings for. Because I did say, I said homicide earlier. So Spirit said pull 4. So let's pull these 4 real quick, and so I can close this out. I love y'all, because I just heard it's a robbery now. Get on the ground. Give me that money and hush your mouth. Right now, get on the ground. Give me that money and hush your mouth. Your money, your keys. Get on your fucking knees. Your money, your keys. Get on your fucking knees. So somebody definitely robbed somebody. Or they could have been into some type of robbery. I just heard Grand Theft Auto. My nose is itching. So somebody definitely is into some type of booger sugar. I keep hearing cocaine. Somebody definitely is like a cocaine queen. They could have been moving some type of weights. All right, y'all. Somebody was moving some type of bricks. I keep hearing all white bricks. All white bricks. So somebody could have been moving some bricks. So Spirit giving us downloads to let us know, okay, we got our first one, and what they dealing with the legal proceedings. Trapped is here. So I keep seeing with the dog being here, somebody could be operating some type of dog fighting ring. Or something about breeding. Something about illegal, something with illegally doing something with dogs. Or a fight ring. They could be dealing with some type of legal proceedings because they're dealing with something with dogs. There's some type of fight ring, because I just heard Michael Vick. This reminded me of the Michael Vick energy. I keep hearing dog fight, fighting ring, something about pit bulls. I keep hearing exotic bullies. Something about pits. But also, with the dog being here, it's giving me something about smuggling, and my nose keeps itching. So somebody could definitely be doing something with dogs, and they gonna get pulled over. And I keep hearing this is gonna be a trooper. They could have got pulled over by a K9, a state trooper that had like a K9, in their car. This is how, like, they could have, like, they partner could have been a K9. This could have been a state trooper, because I keep getting the with trap energy. Somebody could have definitely got pulled over by a state trooper that had a K9 as their companion. This is why they're dealing with this legal proceeding. Come through, spirit. Woo! I said, spirit, say grab 4 before I close this energy reading out, y'all. This is deep, y'all. Come through, spirit, with the last 4. This is why spirit say let y'all know why they dealing with the legal proceedings. I did say something about dog fighting, because I said Michael Vick, or something about illegally breeding or selling dogs or something, because I keep hearing something about exotic bullies. Something about dog fighting, because there's dogs right here with the trap being here. Something about fighting dogs or pets. Something with animals. Y'all, if this is resonating and this is definitely spirit coming through, drop me some stars in the chat for the last 4. That spirit say let y'all know why it's some legal matters. And I don't know why y'all need to know this, but this is definitely confirmation and reassurance for somebody to let you know this is your story. Something is going on. Like, somebody know about something, in my nose keep itching. So there is something about cocaine that is very significant, and somebody getting caught up by a K9, because I keep seeing this is a police dog. This is a police dog, and there could have been a state trooper, or there could have been a deputy or a sheriff that could have had a K9 companion, and this is how they got caught up in this legal proceedings, with the trap being here and the dog. So take it whichever way it resonates. Let's get the last 3 that spirit say let y'all know why they dealing with this legal proceedings. And my dog just barked. Confirmation. Confirmation, baby. Confirmation. Somebody's definitely dealing with something with some dogs. And I also keep hearing there could have been a trafficking situation. I keep hearing where there could have been a transporting, where somebody could have been transporting with this masculine, or 2 feminines could have been transporting. And there could have been a state trooper or a deputy that could have pulled them over while they were transporting this, because I keep hearing all white bricks. All white bricks. Somebody was transporting these bricks. And this is why somebody has got caught up, because this dog sniffed them out or caught them up. Somebody had to lift up the trunk. Somebody definitely got sniffed out by a dog. Something by the K9. K9 is very significant. She has risen, definitely said confirmation. Thank you, Pooh, for letting your girl know. Confirmation. Alexis, I see them stars. Thank y'all. Taylor, I see you, baby, for letting your girl know. Confirmation. Let's get these last 3 when it comes down to these legal proceedings, and why these individuals feel like this strangulation, and why spirit made sure I let y'all know what's going on with these legal proceedings before I close it out, because I said I was done. Spirit, give me messages. All right. Runaway. So, collective. Didn't I say somebody trying to go missing? They trying to get another identity? Come through, spirit. So there was some type of embezzlement. So somebody works in some type of fast food restaurant, and they could have been creating some type of identities, because I said identity theft earlier, if you remember me saying that. This individual could have been embezzling money through some type of workplace, where there could have been like creating of employees. And now somebody's trying to run away from the consequences, because they have trapped themselves up, because they are under investigation. Also, with the runaway energy, I did say somebody is trying to run away from all of the fraudulent activity that they have committed, and they trying to get new identities, and they trying to travel on some type of ferry or boat. With the runaway being here and trapped being here, there could be 2 people that could definitely be like, because I just heard runaway. Somebody could be a runaway. They could like be harboring a runaway. Or there is a runaway that is being held hostage by 2 people. But these 2 people are going to be trapped, because there is a dog that is going to sniff these 2 people out. Because I keep hearing he's on their trail. So somebody could definitely hire some type of bounty hunter to find some type of runaway. and this is some type of sheriff or state trooper that could be on the trail on this case. I also just heard trafficking. I did say something about trafficking earlier. So there could be some runaways being being trafficked by two people. And there is a sting operation that's going to trap these two people. Because there is a runaway that family, this is a side note, and I don't know why Spirit had me say this. I had to say this. There is a runaway whose family that could be on somebody's trail, because I just heard APB. They could be on this couple or these two people trail that has taken this child or taking this male child, because I did pull out a child card earlier. They could have taken a male child or trafficked a male child, and this couple could be trying to run away from this legal proceedings because they don't want to get caught up with because I said reprimand. They don't want to be punished for what they have done to this male child. And there is a trap being set for them, because there is a child that's not going to like show up for school, or is going to miss some type of days. Somebody is going to be on a radar. So this is definitely coming out, because this came out with the true crimes deck and trap being here. Somebody's definitely going to be discovered. This is going to be discovered, y'all. Somebody that is harboring or trafficking some type of runaway, or that has done something to a child. There could be a male child that has ran away because they feel like they are dealing with a hostile home with two people, and they feel like these two people are doing things to them, because I did say there was some type of rough sex going on. So two people could be doing something, because I just heard child pornography. They could be doing something to a male child, and this male child could run away because they feel like they are in a trap, and they could feel like there are things going on inside of a home. Two people are definitely going to be exposed about what is going on. All right, y'all. I hate that this is how we have to close this out and end it, but we got two more to figure out why these people are dealing with some type of legal proceedings, and then I'll get two to figure out why they hurting this child. Spirit, give me messages. All right. Death is here. Intuition. Listen. You could have had an intuition, like a gut feeling about this death or about this child. You could not want to believe this, but your gut feeling could be on about a male child or about a child. There are two people that are gonna get trapped up and go to jail because of what they did to a male child. There was some type of death or ending that they caused to a male child, or there was some type of death or ending that this female caused to a male, because I did say there was some type of poisoning. This female could have poisoned a masculine, or could have got a masculine locked up, because I did say allegedly. There could have been accused. This female could have got accused, or this female could have got accused, or this couple could have got accused of poisoning or causing a death. There is some type of operation. I keep hearing there has been an operation or investigation that has been going on for the last 3 years. I just heard 3 to 8 years. These people have been being watched when it comes down to this trafficking of children. I keep hearing there is a whole operation. There is going to be, it's reminding me of when you see a whole sting operation of a sex ring going down, because there is a death that has been caused, or there is a family that is looking for a runaway that two people tried to sex traffic because they family looking for them. And your intuition and gut feeling could have been right on. And I need to figure out why they did this to this child. So Spirit, give me clarification on why they did this to this child, to this masculine child. Spirit said you could have had a gut feeling about this. This could have been going on for 3 to 8 years. I did say 3 to 8 years, and I don't know why Spirit want me to let y'all know this before I close this reading out. Again, we got 222 and 777 across the board while I am saying this. So again, guys, we are definitely in alignment, and this message was meant to get out, and somebody was supposed to hear this all the way to the very end. All the way to the very end. This was confirmation for somebody. So Spirit, why did they do this to this child? Spirit, give me messages. Two of Wands energy. Because somebody was planning to come back. Somebody was planning to come back to you. Somebody was planning to come back to you. This person wanted to make amends with the Two of Wands energy. This person, because I keep hearing Jaheim, get tight. This person wanted to get back right with you. This person was planning, but they was waiting on the right time to get back right with you. And this child, there could have been a love child. You and this person could have had a child together. This person could have chose their family or was choosing to make things right. Because I did say homicide is here. Somebody made a decision. I did say somebody hates your guts. There is a feminine that hates you because somebody is deciding to make amends, and my hand is itching. So your hands could be itching because 777 definitely keeps popping up. So money could be coming in. Your hands could be itching and your foot could be itching. You could be getting a home and money. I keep hearing there's an inheritance and a home. Somebody was planning to come back to you. I did say somebody put you in a will. Somebody was planning and waiting for the right time. So this karmic could have poisoned this masculine, poisoned this child, harmed this masculine, because somebody made a decision to come back and get back right with you, get back tight with you. I said it's going down. And God is not sparing no one. Everybody is getting exposed because somebody decided to choose a path. Spirit, give me messages. Why did they do this to this child? Because you are the Queen of Wands. Come through, Spirit. Aries, Leo, Sag, baby. You are passionate, determined, attractive, sexy, confident, self-assurance, and self-assured and charismatic. Baby, you pour in to everything that you put your energy into. You are blessed and highly favored. Queen of Wands energy, somebody made a decision to come back and get back right with you. And an evil ass hoe witch wanted to stop this from happening. That was y'all reading, y'all. I enjoy giving y'all this reading. Woo, woo. Yes, y'all. Now that was the end this time. If you enjoyed this energy reading, guys, make sure you drop hearts in the chat. Big hearts in the chat. Big heart, purple hearts in the chat. If you are going to come back on the reading, definitely drop your girl some 111s on the chat. If you're going to come back on the reading and drop some comments on the chat in the comment box to let me know how this reading resonated for you, drop me some 111s in the chat. If you guys enjoyed this energy reading, drop your girl some purple hearts. Definitely come back on the reading and let me know how it resonated, if it resonated. I do apologize that it was so long, but I am thankful that we did get it out and we did get the message out for who it was meant to receive it. I love you guys so much. I pray that you guys are still in the energy of openness and transmuting of energy, and you have gotten what you needed from this message. Remember, we are all in this thing called life together. So continue to grow and glow each and every day. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. I am EmpressDaDread. Woo woo. I love y'all so much. No, nobody is exempt. Everybody is being exposed because God is not sparing no one. I love you. I love you. God bless you, Muni. Thank you, baby, for that beautiful loving super chat. Right at the end, baby. Right at the end, baby. You going to have that blessing that's going to drop right into your hand. Do y'all see that? So if you declare and you decree that this is your message. Know that this is your message. Drop them hearts and those stars in the chat, because right at the very end, a blessing just dropped right at the end of the chat. So everything that happens on this reading is a part of your life and your story. So if you decree and you declare that this is your energy reading, that there is change and a blessing, a big blessing that's coming into your life, do not forget to come back on this reading, drop some hearts, drop some stars in the chat, because you are a star seed. Baby, that new house, that money, that new car, it's yours, because my hands is itching, because I just heard, I'm itching for that paper. I'm itching for that paper. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Don't forget, come back. Drop them hearts and them purple hearts. I love y'all. Them stars. Do not forget to share and hit that notification bell. I love y'all. I'm out.